all your dreams, do they flow away in your head? Do the stars sing to you, lighting up the way to your safe place? Close your eyes, take a hand, change this moment where we stand and make dreams alive. Let's unite. Let go of past, hold on to hope, lose the fear inside your soul. Let's unite to break through the night. Break through the night. Do your fears make you cry? Are you afraid of my side? Hey, it won't be cold if you step outside. It's you and me. Let's unite. Close your eyes, take a hand, change this moment where we stand and make dreams alive. Let's unite. Let go of past, hold on to hope, lose the fear inside your soul. Let's unite to break through the night.
I can feel the space. I hoped it wouldn't change us, but every day you fade. You'll fade until it's painless. And isn't it a shame that we let go? When weakness showed its face, we gave it control. We stepped in quicksand. We are sinking slow. I can't reach you. I'm going down alone. Where does love go? Where does it go? Where does love go when it dies? I wanna know, I wanna know why. I wanna know why.
Hello? One sec, guys. Hello? I'm really late, but that's okay. I got so distracted by everything, and now we're here. And also, I'm trying to figure this other thing out. Why? Oh, geez, thank you for the sub. Oh my god, we're 6 months in advance. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you? Hi, Panda. Hi, Mouse. Who got vaxxed? Oh, well, I'm going to get vaxxed probably later on. It's about that time. Hi, Vinny. Hi, Beerage. Yeah. Billy, thank you so much for the T3. Welcome back for 15 months. Thank you, thank you. How are you? Oh, Brian. Hi, CEO. Off to the streets? Oh, okay, okay. Hi, Ken. I'm trying to get some stuff for content on later, but some things aren't working out for some reason. Witty, thank you so much for the T3. Welcome back for 90 months. Did my alert pop up? Hi, Quinn. Hi, Beam. There it is. I was like, wait, so delayed. Thank you, guys. Welcome back. I appreciate it. How are you guys doing? I got hit by Tom yesterday, so I wasn't feeling the greatest, and now there's just a lot of things coming out of my okay, sorry. I'm sorry. This is not the stream. This is not the stream. There's just yeah. But I did a mini side quest today, so I came back a little bit later than normal, and yeah. And then I got distracted a little bit, and now we're here. Oh, it's like 2 a.m. for you? Yeah. I did start a little too late for everyone. My bad. I do got a lot of like East Coasters. Thank you. Hi, Riley. But I have another idea for our next stream, except I'm getting some issues with some of the stuff that I need, so I don't know what to do. I'll figure it out, I guess. It's a little weird. Hi, Greg. Okay. Should I just... I haven't been able to fix this thing that I'm trying to fix right now. Kina, thanks so much for the resub. Welcome back 47 months. Thank you. How are you? My account is glitching. And also my vision is getting really bad. I can't see. What'd you guys do today? What day is it today? Saturday. Or Sunday for some of you guys. It's weird, right? And like, but did I lie? But did I lie though about the description? I think it does get better. I mean, the storyline is not... How far did you get? Oh, it's my mic. You have to turn the gain up on my mic. Sometimes I shift my mic around and then... Is that better? The gain? I've had this on my mic for forever. No, this is my purchase in Vietnam. Because everyone was like, oh my god, the boopers are really rare. I was like, really? I just walked in and I got one. But apparently that's like, you couldn't do that. Maybe now you can. Yeah, they're real. They're from the official Pop Mart shop, which I don't know. So now I have a couple, because one was given to me by a friend who has the hookup, and then the selection is insane. Do they sell it higher than like retail price? Because that's the thing, it's like I think you can get them, but it's just really expensive. They're like double. The resellers like sell for like double than their normal price. It's like I got mine from the actual Pop Mart shop. Thanks, Mira. I'm chilling. I'm a little bit tired because I was out for a while, and then now I'm back. Ah, shoot. Oh yeah, people dress them up. I don't do that. Actually, I'm trying to sell mine. Does anyone want one? I'm selling them. I'm selling the ones that I've opened. Hello. Hi, Dragon. Thank you. Thank you. For 30? That's pretty good. That's pretty chill. I think I need to get 1 second. BRB. Oh. Okay. Oop, I'm back. I'm back. Hello. What do I do? That's weird. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Yes. Let's see. That was weird. Oh, we had a hype train? Thanks for the hype train, guys. No, I have to figure something out. I don't know why. I just hope things come in time for my stream. If not, then I'm gonna be really stressed out. So I have to. I guess so. No, it didn't. It didn't. You know what got me? Tom. Tom got me. I was like, oh my god, why am I so tired? yeah, freaking Tom, man. Well, Tom came yesterday night. So I was like, but like, I realized I did not factor in pre-Tom, guys. So remember how I did my monthly schedule about how I'm gonna go by my monthly? We need to yes, yeah. So we're now on Tom, and I'm like not fully here, you know? And but we had like 1 week where we were not quite exactly functional. I color coded, if you can tell. Well, you can kind of see. And we didn't do that bad, actually. We kind of stuck with it, except for the week that I was sick, then I died. But, and then minus when Tom actually came back. That was pretty bad, too. But everything else, not bad, not bad. I think I gotta tweak it. So, because I still realize I don't know when the best time, and maybe I can pick your brains for this one. It's my calendar that I don't really keep to. So I've already started sketching in for next month. Yeah. Hi, Greg. So here's the issue. The issue is when I do my monthly calendar and I try to do more physical activity and like have more energy for stream. Oh, my lashes. I have more energy for stream during my follicular phase. I just end up tired because I go harder at the gym. I have my hours for stream, but then I'm just tired because I'm able to lift more, which is really exciting, and I love that for us. Well, no, I didn't really give up. Well, it was more just like I think we have to pivot a little bit because we had that 1 week where we were sick. So I kind of lost almost a week. Hi, Landy. Oh, thank you. Do I look different today or something? Do I not look good all these other days? But I do think I did I had some like potential. I did a bit of a side quest, so I had to go outside and talk to people. Yeah, no, but I appreciate it. Yes. Compliment me more. Actually, no, compliment me about how funny I am. That's true. Yeah. What do you mean? You guys have been here for so long. Thank you. Yes. Well, no, I didn't tell a joke. Right now. I look healthy. That's good. I'm alive. I'm actually alive. So I really am. So what happened was I did a side quest to help out a friend for a video thing, right? Maybe that's why my makeup looks different. I don't know. Just more makeup or stuff. And then yes. And so during more blushy. Oh yeah. There's a theme. So I definitely I think I put on like bigger lashes too. But these are a different pair of lashes as well. What was the calendar joke? Oh, there was no. The calendar's not a joke. Will I be in that video? Sort of. It was kind of funny, right? Because like there's like, you know, they're shooting and they're directing all this stuff, and then I was kind of like, I was like always very last minute. I was just like, am I down for this? I've been very, you know, well, Chronics, you know what's great? If you want to subscribe, if you think I actually look that good, or are you just saying that because you say that to everyone, to every girl? On to you. Can tell you did something different. You know. Oh, I see. Thank you. Well, I appreciate you keeping me in your thoughts. And then, yeah. Is it good? People can tell you did something different. I think it's not a bad thing. I don't think it's like it's a bad thing, because sometimes I do things different, but sometimes I don't do things. Oh my god, see? Complain about ads? The irony. Yeah, I think everyone just say subscribe right now, cause poor Chronix is stuck in ads. Yeah. Actually, I did cut my hair, but I don't think you guys noticed because it's like it's very light. Wait. You guys are making me pivot. You guys are making me pivot for my thing, for my stories, guys. So I decided, I was like, okay, I've been very antisocial. I actually instead of going out, which I was supposed to do on Thursday, right? Yeah. I was like, nah. I felt pre-Tom, and I was like, because I was gonna do like a get ready with me, and then I would have just gone out later, and then I was just like, no. And then my friend also like messaged me, was like, hey, like I have this like this like video thing, right? And then I was just like, I've been saying no to a lot of things, right? So I was like, you know what? I haven't seen them in a while. I'm pretty down, right? I was just like, oh, I just wanna, I'll like help out if I can. And so I did, or I tried to. Wasn't given like too much information, and I just kind of was like, okay, let me just figure this out. Went out. It's pretty long. Then met the girls there and stuff like that. It was like really it was really funny because like during the downtime, I was just talking to the girls and like saying like hello, and they were there from like really early. Like I came a little bit later because I was like, oh, I don't think I can be there the whole time, but I'll try to like stop by if I can to support. And then yeah, so I went there and they're like, oh yeah, like they're like, oh, are you a model too? And I was like, no. They're like, oh, like are you like, how, like, did you get casted for this? I was like, no. I was like, actually, no, yeah, because they're just like, oh, like, are you like you know, like LA teens, you know, LA teens, and I was like, no, actually, I wasn't too sure what the vibes were gonna be. Like, I just kind of came in and I thought like I could just like help support or whichever. Yeah, no, it's quite nice. But then I felt bad because I was like, what am I doing here, right? And then like I have a conversation with them, and they're like sharing all their like dreams and aspirations of like everyone, and I was like, wow, everyone really is trying to make it out here in LA, except for me. I came to LA to like, I guess like make some friends or something, but then I realized I really I'm really not trying to promote anything. Like people, they have like art, they got like their own businesses, they got like, you know, they want to like sing, they want to dance, they want to model, and I'm like, what do I do? I talk on the internet. Yeah. I made them laugh a lot, so I think like maybe I should add that to my resume. It just it was I did make them laugh sometimes. Yeah. I did make them laugh, which is great. You know? I'll take it. I like it when people laugh when I'm like freaking troll. And I think I'm just like, because I'm just like awkward enough, I think like people warm up to me. I think people just like warm up to me pretty fast. Cause like I just, well, one, I don't have anything to sell to them. One, I don't got anything to sell, right? Like I'm just here to like I'm just here. But then they're like yeah, like I'd really like to get to know people in the industry, and I want to like do all this. And I was like, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes. And they're like, oh my god. And then they're like, oh, you know these people? I was like, yeah. Unfortunately, I didn't say that. I wanted to make jokes so bad, but I held back. I was like, yeah, unfortunately, but I didn't say that. I was like, yes, I do. They're great people. No, we warmed up under the fire though. Yeah, we warmed up under the fire. Is why you want to tell us that you're funny? I am. I'm super funny. I'm super funny. And then yeah, but I learned a lot about different people's dreams and aspirations, and yeah, pretty decently funny. And then sorry, I have to hold on to some. I have to hold on to some stories. And also weird in person. I am. Well, I think I'm like I think I'm about the same, just differing energy levels. Just differing energy levels. How many subs? I want Chronix to sub. I want Sen to sub too. No gifted subs. I want them to personally subscribe to my stream. And then I will spill the beans. Dean, thank you so much for the T3. Welcome back for 71 months. Thank you. Yeah. You're special because I'm calling you out. I only want certain people to subscribe. Yeah. Maybe Mirror too. Mirror. I mean, I guess. Yeah. I guess Mirror. You can add yourself to the list as well. Yeah. To like subscribe. No. If it, and then the rest of you guys don't have to listen to the story. It's just for these 3 people specifically. Did you have fun at the shoot model things get thingy with Bobby? It was interesting. I didn't know what to expect. I really didn't. Like the set was really cool. The set was really cool. The vibes were nice, and like I just go in and you kind of do your thing. I feel like it's interesting because like you really never know what to expect. Even the videos that I've helped out other people with, and I'm gonna say this, like I'm not saying for like my friend in this case, but I'm gonna say this about like LA and LA in general, of like what I have learned through my experience is that people are terrible at planning, like really bad at planning. And so I think I think I was trying to be just like less like really bad. Like I thought I was bad, but no, Brian, you're not bad. You're not even on this list of bad planning at all. I just mean like took 42 years. Well, I'm not from these parts. I'm not used to people like being this bad. Is it piss poor? Is that the phrase? At planning? It's just like I think it's just like I don't know. I think LA is just very chaotic in its own ways, and I can see why, because everyone's kind of like they have their vision, things change a lot last minute. It's very interesting. So it's not like I blame them for anything of that. It's just funny because you literally have to go in and wing it. Like, you're part of like what happens with most things that you go to is like you don't know what you're getting yourself into and you're just winging it, which could be good or bad. I guess it's like, for me, I'm just like, okay, it's like interesting improv. But the con was like, oh my god, I got a phrase right, yay. Yeah, but this is like really like LA is like a different level. I've never seen such like like important details be left out sometimes. Just like overall, and like a lot of like things I've like helped out with. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what it is. Like, for me, if I was like thinking in their shoes, I think it's just like there's so many people, and it's not even all on them because people flake. Like, people in LA are really flaky as well. Like, people say they'll go do something and then not show up. I just think it's like you can't really control people. This isn't like a corporate office, if that makes sense. And things always happen, right? Like, things kind of, there's always something that might like go over time or go under time, so you kind of like, the positive is that you kind of learn to be flexible, right? You learn to be flexible, and that's just how it is. And I can't speak upon like people who actually do like casting, who do casting or do like modeling or like audition for things, because I don't really, I'm not really in that world. But the things that I just helped out were just like personal favors, I guess, and not because like I'm anyone in particular. Yeah, but it's just, but I also think it's like hard because the people who want to do it, they have that creative vision, and it's like so specific sometimes that I think it's really hard to also like tell people what your vision is and like communicate that effectively too. So a lot of times like you are there and you're just like kind of thrown into it, and like sometimes your stuff makes the final cut, sometimes your stuff doesn't make the final cut. Where is I going with this though? Oh, I just think it's just like, I just think like, yeah, LA standards of planning are very, very like and I think eventually I was just like, I'm usually okay with helping out my friends, but I think, yeah, but I think for a while it's just like I don't really want to give out I think it was just like, okay, I need to withdraw my energy a bit, because I think when you're too flexible you end up losing too much structure. So that was like more of like a balance thing for me. But this one I was okay with. I was like, okay, I'm just down to see what the vibes are. And then, but I did end up staying a little bit later and then like getting home a little bit later. So therefore we're kind of streaming later. And like that was like something I was like, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah. So that was my one side quest, because I think I was just like, okay, I haven't side quested in so long. I think it's time to side quest a little bit. And I was able to take that last month to kind of like have time for myself and everything. So this was a good side quest because of LA planning. Too many side quests. Like, I went out to like one like birthday dinner. I ended up going to like 2 to 3 events after. So it's kind of like there's like a momentum there that happens where, you know, people like you, they're gonna invite you to things, you know, or they tolerate you enough that they want to invite you to things. And I guess I'm funny enough that people, you know, invite me. Just kidding. But I'm not. But it's just like, I think I just say this more of just like, oh, can I do this? Can I do this lifestyle? And I'm like, I don't think I can. I think one side quest and then I go home. We're good. Yeah. There's just never around one. I know, right? And that was something that was like very different from what I've learned too about West Coast living is that y'all degenerate as heck. Like, I'm degen? No, you guys are degen. You guys are crazy degen. And at a certain point, if you don't say no to things, like you're just gonna get like super swept up. You're just gonna like super swept up in things. West Coast, no. Can you guys just go to sleep sometimes? You don't need an after party to the after party. Just go home. Just go home. Why are you awake? Top 3 favorite side quests? I don't remember them. Loki, they were fine. But they're okay. No, because that's the sunrise. That's just the sunrise. But anyway. But yeah, so like even then, apparently like for one of the locations, they sent the wrong address. So then luckily like I wasn't too far off course, so like I was able to pivot. And then once I got there, like everything was closed off and I didn't know how to get in. And then I think they were filming, so I like basically like did a little B&E. I did a little B&E, you know, and like I didn't know where I could park, so I was like kind of like, I don't know, this is what happens when you like don't have it. So I like did a little B&E and I just like I leapt, I like kind of crossed the fence a little bit, and then I followed this like I followed and then I was like and I saw like a girl like enter one of the buildings, because this was like there was like multiple buildings in this one plaza, whatever it is, I don't know what it is, one very gated plaza. And then yeah, and I was like, ooh, let me just, maybe that's part of the, you know, the set or whatever. So I walk in and I'm like, hello. I pop in and they're like, oh hey, like, are you here for the shoot? I was like, yeah. Are you guys here for the you know, the my friend's thing? And they're like, no. I'm like, oh. I was like, yeah, I was like told this is the address. I didn't realize there was like that many buildings. I don't know actually which like building in here. He's like, yeah, I think there's like another studio, but I don't know which one it is. It might be them. So I've been just breaking and entering into people's businesses, just being like, hello. Is there a studio here? Is there a set here? I didn't even know what to call it because I don't even know the terminology. Eventually, I did enough breaking and entering that I found it. And then yeah, so that was kind of. Oh, off Facebook, you broke into their place. Well, I literally did have to break in. But I was like, I think I'm supposed to be in one of these. I just don't know which one. Only like 2 places were finding the right one. Crazy. So like my friend and I, we were drinking. And we're going to our friend's apartment complex. I think it was my first time here. And it was like, or not here, but like my first time there at my friend's apartment complex. Okay, yes, but like I didn't know what else to do, right? Like when it's not me, it's not when we run into problems, what do? Stand there and twiddle our thumbs? No, we take matters into our own hands. All right, we are problem solvers, you know, not problem finders. Therefore, you know, we had to do a little B&E. So I just defined the place. And once I got that, you know, we were okay. So then, yeah. So anyway, so my, go in the corner and cry. No, don't do that. I'm okay. You can go in the corner and cry and then break and enter after that. Right? Thanks so much for the sub. Welcome, welcome. Okay, yeah. The picking locks was just really weird. I don't know how I managed to pick locks, but they just want to open. So did I really pick it or did it just open? You know, like even to this day, I'm still like, did I really do that? Exactly. We follow people and yeah. Yeah. Anyway, so my friend and I, we like pre-gamed a little. We went to our friend's apartment, and she was so confident she knew which floor he was on. So I was like following her lead because I don't know the unit. I was like, oh, do you know the unit number? She's like, oh, I don't remember the exact number, but I'm pretty sure it's on this floor, right? And I was like, okay. So she's like, it's this one, and she doesn't even knock. This girl does not even knock on the door. She just opens the freaking door, and then you hear like screams. You hear like a like a girl scream. She's like, oh my god, and then like another girl's like, oh my god, right? And then she like, I see her like pop back out. She's like, it's not this one. And then I was like, oh, she's like, oh, sorry, it's not this one. It's the next one over, right? So she walks a little further down the hallway, and then she opens the door again, right? And then you hear a bunch of, like, I hear a bunch of dudes go, yo, what the, you know, like, yo, and then I see her, like, close the door really fast. Close the door really fast. She's like, it's not this one either. Nah, that was my question, Greg. I was like, how do you manage, like, just back to back, like, two people have their, please lock your apartment doors. Please lock your apartment doors, okay? Like, why is it open like that? And it's just the fact that she walked in with so much confidence, and it was not our friend. And it turned out our friend was like one floor above or one floor below. So we finally called him and was like, hey, what part? And he's like, yeah, where are you guys? Like, you guys said you were here. And we're like, we thought we were. And he was they wasn't even on that floor. He was like the floor above. Yeah. And that night, right, we went out because we were celebrating, I think, my friend getting a job or something like that. And we, the door was unlocked. That's crazy. And then no one talked to you, Bear? Because the story continues, right? So we go out. We be drinking a lot. We come back. And, oh no, I think we go to our other friend's place. Because, yeah, our other friend's place. With the group that we went with. And then one of our friends, I don't know what happened, but he got lost. Or, yeah, I think we had to take separate Ubers. And so, like, one of our friends, he got in a separate Uber. And then, got lost. And then we're like calling, like, hey, like, where are you? Like, where did you go? He's like, oh, I'm on a balcony right now. And we're like, what? And so, like, we go outside to the balcony. We're like, where are you? He's like, hey, I can hear your voices. He's like, hey, I can hear your voices. Like, hey, we can hear you too. And he's like, oh, I see you guys. And we're like, what? What are you doing up there? He basically went to the floor above, went into someone's apartment, and then, like, just somehow made his way out into the balcony to just, like, I don't know how. I have no idea how much breaking and entering has be happening out here. Anyway, yeah, wrong how, but like this time it was the guy who did it. It's true. Too many. Just entering, I guess. Yeah, but I lock my doors. I'm too paranoid for that kind of stuff. Here's a break-in, but it's like, it's just so, it's a break-in because people are just lost, and I don't understand. Please, yeah. PSA, lock your doors. Yeah. Oh, I don't know about LA. This was not my LA days, but this was another time. I was just telling the story that I remembered about, speaking of breaking and entering. No, he didn't. I don't know. I think he just like knocked on someone's door at like freaking 4 a.m. in the morning, which is crazy. And then someone, I don't know, he just, that's why I guess I did not ask how he got up there. That was one thing I did not ask. I guess I did not. I was just more like laughing that he was somehow exactly one balcony above my friend's apartment. Yeah. And I was like, please leave that person's apartment. Like, what are you doing? So then yeah. So yeah, that was those are some days. Those are some days. If this gives you kind of any idea of how my nights went. But now I am a homebody. I stay inside. I'm just a wholesome indoor non-grass touching streamer that sometimes side quests that does a little bit of B&E, but you know, but just to, you know, put in the hours. Just to put in the hours. Homebody, gym body. Yes, speaking of, I do want to make it to my Pilates class tomorrow. So I don't know, yeah. Right. Thank you. Right. Oh yeah, so we did pretty good up until there. So this is where I need to pick your brains, right? Pick your brains. The issue is, well, when I got sick, I wasn't able to do some of my off-stream content that I wanted to do, to like film or like record or whichever. So I don't know. I am trying to figure out, because I realize with pre-Tom, I get really tired, right? Before Tom comes. And I didn't account for that. Like, I know I get tired, but I realize I am really, really tired. So, my question is, when can I have an extended break? Because now it's feeling like I don't really have a time to have an extended break. Either I like don't stream, I don't know, or during my quote unquote high energy days, if I go really hard at the gym, really hard at stream, and just like don't sleep, but then I'm just really tired and I don't think I have good energy. Or should I what do you mean by alternate high energy days between? Because I think for me, some stream days do overlap with workout days, but during my high energy weeks, like I'm doing gym 5 to 6 times. Well, it's like gym 4 times a week plus 2 Pilates classes. So I have 6 days of physical activity, and then like we did stream maybe like 4 times a week. So I'm tired. Like during my actual follicular phase. So that gets a little bit difficult. No. Gym Pilates aren't different days. I wouldn't do those on the same days. That would be freaking insane. Like I would die. But some nights, because like I stream so late, I don't sleep as much. So I just force myself to gym, be really tired, maybe stream, maybe no stream, or like I have Pilates and then I'll just be tired anyway. Yeah. So then we did not get to check out our early luteal phase. That was like, I kind of got sick right before then. So that kind of messed up my schedule a lot. Yeah, I would not do Pilates and gym on the same day. I would die. Wait. When I'm not streaming, no. But that's because I got sick, so now my sleep schedule is even worse. Like now I sleep at like 5 a.m. But I keep trying to fix it, and it's not really working too well. I think because all of the Pilates classes are pretty early, or early for me, it's making me have to wake up early to go to them. And then for like my menstrual phase for Tom days, I think I would do less gym and just Pilates. So I would probably like just 2x or 3x Pilates. Maybe like 2x gym, 2x Pilates. They're not bad. I mean, they're like typical, like Let's see, we have a record. I have napped sometimes before. I've napped sometimes before streaming, but I think that makes it worse sometimes. Yeah, like 6, 5, 4.5, 4.5, 3.5, 4.5, 5.5. So let's just say like 4 to 5 hours average. Yeah, but you know, when we're streaming, we get into like a flow state for streaming, and it's kind of hard. The other issue too is like after ending stream, I think because I have all these lights on, and I'm kind of like talking, right? When I end stream, it's also hard for me to just like wind down and fall asleep. So it doesn't even matter what time I end stream, because even if I'm tired, like I think I told you guys, if I miss that, like I have like a small window where I'm really tired, maybe around like 9 or 10 p.m. If I miss that window, I can't sleep. Time to rest after. It's kind of like, you know how I said like 3-hour naps are terrible? So are 3-hour streams. I think like 3-hour streams are also like also it's like I feel like it takes almost an hour to like warm up for people to come in, file in, and then you kind of go through your content, and then like 3 hours it'll be nice and toasty, and then if you end that 3 hours, it doesn't feel as good. I think like 4-hour streams in general. I'm doing reformer Pilates. Generally knock out around 9 and nap for 1 to 2 hours, and then go back to sleep at 2 to 3. Yeah, I mean, low-key, maybe it's not that bad to nap. I would sometimes after the gym, I'd be so, well, a lot of times after the gym, I'd be really tired. I have to just like, after I shower and force like protein into my body, I crash. I don't know. I'm still like thinking about it. I don't know. I don't know what the good solution is, cause my issue is like, my idea was like when I have like slower days, I could have either time to really relax. Like my issue before was like I never had time to relax, so I want to be able to like actually relax and turn my brain off. Which during this time, like when I have Tom, I feel physically ill. Like I actually do not feel good. Like I feel feverish. I'm bleeding, obviously. I'm really tired. I'm cramped. I'm bloated. Like I don't even want to be on camera because like I'm like breaking out and stuff like that. So those would be the days where I would hope I could like take things slower, like maybe stream 2 to 3 hours, maybe just twice a week, maybe edit the rest of the time. But I also think creating content is also high energy. So if I were to say like an editing content, the brain fog for editing is like kind of hard. So I don't know when to slot those in. But I don't want to use my really good high energy days to not stream. But I think I might actually have to take some of those good energy days to gym really hard and then make content as much as I can. Yeah, I don't know, Greg. Something like that. Plus, like, I have to get ready too. I think for like stream or like filming stuff, there's like showering and makeup and like outfits or whatever. I don't know. It is, cause like all my cooking stuff too, like the ingredients don't just come out of nowhere. Like I have to think about what to make. if I can get it on time, which is what I was stressing out because like I already have another idea for like I already have like another idea that I want to do, but then I was like, okay, I have to like be able to get all the supplies and then all this other stuff. Yeah. Why you gotta say it like that, Woody? It's true. I do. What would you... that don't overlap with gym to save energy? Maybe, I mean, thing is, I don't think there's, because high energy week, we have workouts 5 to 6 times a week. So I only have one actual physical rest day. So every day I have to shower because I sweat, you know. I mean, not that I don't shower every day, but so I already am exerting physical energy on most days. And then we have stream stacked on top of it. On half those days. And then on the other half, or at least like 1 or 2, it would be planning. So I'd be like, okay, let me make sure I have what I need for next stream. Yeah. I think so too. Maybe I haven't had enough time for planning. Like, I don't know if I should plan for the whole week or the whole month, because I tend to try to do like week by week. And then some things happen, so I have to move some things around. Planning is light or easy, I don't know. It's hard because I think like your physical energy is different from your mental energy. So sometimes on some days I pull from both sources, and that is not a good idea. Hi, Matinga. Yeah. And it gets a little overwhelming, right? Because if I want to actually start making the content, I need to know what I'm going to make. So like the videos and content that are not actually part of stream. So if I want to do like photo shoots, or if I want to like do TikTok trends, I actually have to like figure out what I need for those. Like those also, like, do I have the right outfits? Do I have the right anything? I don't know, Witty. I thought I was giving myself I thought I was giving myself, yeah, this is why we need to I need help. I'm not even gonna lie. Like I'm actually trying to figure out and be very, very conscious of my energy. But low key, like monthly calendar, you have like 10 good energy days and 3 days where you look pretty. Everything else is kind of downhill from there. Like you start kind of like losing energy. You start not looking as good. I think my idea was I wanted like 1 full rest week. Yeah, exactly. I think we all struggle with burnout, and if there's no exact structure, and on all pretty days, sometimes I stream on ugly days too, because I have to, you know. Just because you're ugly doesn't mean work stops. I did, well, okay, my original plan was when I get my period, that would be my rest week. But I realized I also start feeling not very good before my period. Like I'm like really hungry, I'm really tired. That's like when it's not TMI. This is very important to know. You're turning into me? Are you getting your period too? Oh, wait, I was like, wait, what? Are you doing a monthly cycle? I was like, wait, what? Is there something? Oh, you're meal prepping. Oh. Wait, midnight is crazy though. Midnight is freaking crazy. Okay, sorry, we're just on this topic. So I was like, Brian, if you can help me out with this, like I would like to know your experience and all this stuff. Yeah. Okay, I'm so sorry. Yeah. You're totally... You want some chocolate? I got this chocolate protein shake. Oh my god, we should get. Actually, we should. We should get meat. I forgot. I always forget. You know, Dragon was the one who told me this, which made so much sense. And it took Dragon to tell me this, for me to like in all of my years of being a woman and having a period, I was like, wait, that actually makes so much sense. Yeah. And you're like, I was like, oh, steak and spinach. And he's like, yeah, because you know, you're like iron and like you're losing a lot of blood. I was like, why is it like all these years you do lose a lot of blood? Yeah, you should replenish it with red meat. And so I was like, wait, that actually makes so much sense. Oh my god. What would I do without you guys? What would I do without you guys? Getting circumcised? Did you volunteer for this? Right, and it actually blew my mind. I was like, huh. He's like, yeah, I make my wife like steak. And I was like, wait. Why does that make so much sense? Maybe meal prep time. Let's make some meat. Oh, last time we made gyutan. That was really freaking good. Yeah, that was really freaking good. Low key, I could eat that again. Except my apartment's gonna smell like meat for a week. I mean, I don't take like specific supplements for my period. I just take my regular supplements. Yeah, maybe we can do like KBBQ and chocolate. That's true. I was not prepared. Where's my red meat? I mean, I should probably take some red meat. Yes. Yeah. Right. Can we do planning editing on 1 week before dead rest week from Tom? I think that's it. Okay. Yes. Okay, yes. Let me think about this. Because I have to make the content too. So I have to film the content and then editing the content. Because filming the content actually takes a lot of time. So if I can be really good. But then editing takes so much of my brain power. I don't think I have the energy to stream. So. Maybe we can do longer streams then instead of like more frequent. But I think you guys like more frequent streams than like longer streams. Yeah. Pre-Tom week does suck and Tom sucks. Both those weeks really suck. I feel like I couldn't tell if it's because I was also recovering from being sick though. But I just felt so sluggish, like very, very sluggish, like very, very dazed. Like I couldn't focus. I don't know. More frequent is better for the algorithm. Interesting. Okay. I mean, not really. The 2 weeks of sluggishness. We still have to stream. Pilates, maybe less. Maybe Pilates and walking. Hi, Tofu. Tofu! Oh my god, guys! Tofu messaged me and said there's no Malibu, Florida. You guys all, I was like, I swear there's a Malibu, Florida? And you're like, yeah, Christine, aren't you from the East Coast? Like, shouldn't you do this? Blah, blah, blah. It's like, Malibu, sketchy. And I was like, Malibu? Really? And then I thought we were talking about Malibu. I thought we were talking about... And I was like, But no, the Tofu, the worst thing though, Tofu, is that other people agreed with you too. That when they hear Malibu, they think Florida. So the thing is, you're not the only person. Yeah. As I never knew there was one. I thought so. I was like, Yeah, I had to think about this really hard, Witty. I was like, But then what was your friend talking about? Just this Malibu resort or something that is in Florida, which I guess, okay, fine. Fine, sure. Sure. Rum? Ah. Oh, Miami. He's just... This is next level gaslighting. If Tofu hasn't been around for this long, I would not allow this gas. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You're lucky. You have credibility. Just kidding. I believed you. I was like, wait. Yeah. I was like, Malibu's Most Wanted? Is that a real thing? I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. It's okay. It's funny. Lots of states have cities with the same name. That's what you guys are telling me too. You guys are like, LA steals a lot of names from other places. I was like, yeah, that's true. LA does steal a lot of things from other places. LA is gaslighting all of us. I'm being gaslit by LA. I gaslight myself in LA. Long Beach, huh? My monthly schedule, I'm now currently on Tom. And I don't know if you heard me almost a month ago. Don't worry, it's okay. You don't have to. I accept your apology. A month ago, I started a monthly schedule because I was like, they say women operate on a monthly energy level wise because we have our hormones or something like that. Disgusting. And so I was gonna try this out. I think though, after experimenting, while I was able to push through more things physically during my follicular phase, I ended up being just as tired because I would be up longer doing more and like exerting more energy as like when I'm menstruating. This is very good to know. Take notes, take notes. So now we're gonna pivot because we do want rest. We love rest. Well, one full verse for Tom. Yeah. Yeah. I'm kind of down to try it one more time To take notes on Tom. Yeah, I think we should. We should. And we're testing this, which is good because our reflections from last month too were like, hey, let's not be afraid to fail. Let's not be afraid to mess up. But I was like trying to be like very overly conscious of honestly like how are my energy levels throughout the days, throughout the week. Like, is it better? And honestly, I woke up really tired because like I'm actually, my body is like physically fatigued from going so hard to the gym, but I loved it. Like I was lifting very heavy. Like I was able to go like 6 days a week, obviously alternating muscle groups, but it felt good. But I was tired, but it felt good. And like stream felt good too. Like I was still very tired. Yeah, but it was like yeah, like my brain felt clear. Like I felt really good. Popcorn, thank you so much for the T3. Welcome back for 27 months, Popcorn. Thank you. Well, depression. Well, my mood definitely. I do definitely get more depressed the closer I am to my Tom. It's kind of. Thanks, Popcorn. How are you? Tom can be scary. Yeah. But what's worse is like your rest week is also the time where you're also in so much pain. Yeah, time of the month. That's why I call Tom. And I hate it. Like, why can't I not have a period, you know? Then I can just have a normal schedule, a normal 9 to 5. But no, I get nerfed with this. And now I have to follow a month. And it's still confusing because sometimes if you get too stressed out, Tom doesn't even come on time, or it comes early, or it comes late, you know? And then you're just bloated for an extra week. You're just feeling late luteal phase for an extra week. What was crazy was that the first month you're on your 20-pound month weight loss thing, you felt amazing. Oh, yeah. I don't disagree. I think it's just I just need to take some tweaking. It would have been too powerful. You're right. We would have been too powerful. That's a really early patch. Patch 1.23. It's okay though. I'm just but it's okay. We have problems, and what do? We find solutions for them. So now I'm still testing this because I don't quite have the right answer. So these are just my notes. 400 is so little though. Does it not? I feel like does it not just make you crash, like make your metabolism crash though? That's really scary too. Cause when you crash your metabolism, the issue is like it's so like if you need to diet more, it's like your body can't even handle less than that. Yeah, that's a huge, like honestly, like I'd be surprised if you didn't feel miserable losing 20 pounds in a month. Hi Katsu. It's not sustainable. You know that show? I recently watched this documentary. Yeah, I watched this. So I watched this documentary on like The Biggest Loser. It was this like apparently this American television show. And it was horrible because like it would like they would cast for like overweight people or whatever, and then they would put them under these like super strict programs of like exercising like 8 hours a day, like strict diets, yada yada yada. And this documentary kind of revealed a lot of like unsafe things that they did, which is like they would feed the contestants caffeine pills because like they just need energy. And then what America sees is like oh, these people are like lazy or they're not working out. But no, if you're working out 8 hours a day, that's not even healthy. Like, they're not Olympic athletes. They're not like professional football players, like, or something like that. Like, they're just normal people who haven't worked out, and you're giving them that much physical intensity and restricting their diet. That's insane. Biggest Loser, yeah. They did a documentary on this on Netflix, and I watched it. And then a lot of contestants, like, what happened was after the fact, like, a lot of people would drop like 100 something pounds, like 200 something pounds. It's crazy. But after, there's a lot of studies that show that when they did that kind of diet, you would think a lot of people would keep it off, right? And a lot of them went on these tours, like, promote weight loss things, like the shake, whatever. But a lot of people developed a lot of health issues and medical issues in addition to gaining weight back. So it's like, but it's because, like, on that show, you just ruin their, and it's not sustainable because no one has time to be working 8 hours a day. We have lives, like, you need to rest. And then once you start eating normally again, like, your body is absorbing that because you've been starving it for so long that it's kind of overreacting to getting normal amounts of calories. It's coming back. Yeah, well, definitely try not to crash. I don't think you need to eat like 4. It's also easy, the heavier, yeah, but it's like, it's the fact that in the long run they made themselves worse than where they started. I mean, yeah, sure, they were like temporarily pretty skinny, or I mean, they lost a lot of weight for sure, their results, but yeah. Yeah, and the thing is, like, those shows, they're so restrictive. They're like restricting them more than what like a normal weight person would be. Tofu, is there any way you can hit 1200? Do you think so? Like, I know you might gain weight because it is, but I low key would rather you eat 1200 but be able to get your metabolism back. Useful, thanks for the T3. Welcome back for 45 months. Thank you. I live. The salmonella in streets didn't get me. It was Tom. Tom got me, actually. But it is hard because, like, you work so hard to lose the 20 pounds. Like, it does hurt to kind of see the scale have to creep up a little bit. But this is like short term for long term gains. It wasn't chicken broth. We're good. Actually, that lemon pepper was so tasty. I killed it. It's gone. That sucks. It's yeah. I think, like, even though with super sucky metabolism, I think they always recommend never going below 1200, and that's for girls. Like, that's for like my height, and you're much taller. That's like for me, you know. Yeah, I would make it again. That was good. You don't eat at all, Tofu. You don't eat at all. I actually don't deficit to 1200. I used to. Like, when I used to just do cardio, I had to do 1200, which is crazy. But now that I've built muscle, I don't have to do 1200. I do like 1600 is my deficit. Yeah, maybe an in between. Okay, let's try. What about 1000? Oh, my neck cracks. Like, I'm legitimately, Tofu does not eat. Watch streams. It's probably hard for you to watch streams because I'm so degenerate. It's me, not you, Katsu. I am. Like, you can't die before me. I'm the one who goes first, okay? Like, if any of you guys die before me, I don't know. I was gonna say, if you guys die before me, I was gonna haunt you. But then you're the one that's dead, not me. So, yeah, you're not allowed to do that. I'm just saying, alright? I'm trying to get you guys. Well, I'm not here for a good time or a long time, but you know, here we are. But I'm here, alright? Or who else is gonna carry the grotto, right? Someone's gotta do this job. And unfortunately, it's me. So you guys have to stick it out with me too. How would you find out? I'm pretty sure. I have a sixth sense, alright? Call it woman's intuition. Call it woman's intuition. But I get feelings sometimes. Die with a mic in your hand. Alright, let's try 1,000. Nah, Quinn. Nah. It doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. As a streamer, I have seniority. Yeah, just die a little slower, please. Thank you. One full rest week for Tom. 1 week for I like this recap. Then I wonder, but the thing is, it'll come back. As fast as you lost it, it comes back. I was thinking about this too, because I get really hard on myself sometimes, but you know, it's muscle memory for a reason, right? If you were there, like it'll come back too. And I think it's like really, like we can't expect ourselves to have like abs all the time, because that's not realistic. And then for me, so what I also try to do is with timing, and this is like stuff I like kind of personally like take notes on. I'm not like a fitness expert by any means, but I like to learn and I like to like take notes and experiment with things. Is that I only try to aim for like max stomach or like max like whatever during days or weeks that I know I have to look good. So if I know I have a shoot coming up, or if I like know I'm gonna be traveling somewhere, those would be the weeks that I'll like for sure make sure my diet and my macros are super on point. I'm doing the right things at the gym. I'll do like carb cycling if it's really that intense, which is something I don't fully think I have perfect, but this is like if you're really really into it. And I'm just trying to look good for like 2-3 days, and then I'll be okay. And then the rest of the time, like, I'll have stomach bloat. Like, my cheeks are gonna look bigger. And you guys can see me on stream, like, most of the time. I don't think you can notice it day to day, but I think if you actually compare, like, through the month, you can see expansion. My domain expansion. And then, like, domain expansion and, you know. Yeah. So it's all about that. So I never, like crash diet. I don't try to crash diet. I don't really do that. But if there is something I need to be stricter on, I'll just be strict on for a short amount of time. Is permanently expanded. So no one can see you cry. When I'm depressed, I just don't move. So put my expansion. You can try, you can look. I definitely know there's like times where I carry more. We can look on my streams and you can see when I've expanded and deflated. But the idea is just you just don't give up, right? You just don't give up. It's just whatever happens, like good or bad. Whoa, what is that? Oh, I was gonna pull up my stream, but that was really scary. So I will not pull up my stream. I stress eat too. I'm like a very big stress eater. And then for a while, I didn't eat. And I was like, no way. Just like when I was like, I used to stress sleep. And now I'm like the opposite sometimes. I have no idea what that was. I exit out so fast. But it's also good to like learn about your body. I think wait, that was pretty fast, Brian. No, it was Twitch. It was Twitch. It was Twitch. But it's also good to learn what works for your body. I think what's really bad is like people try to force themselves on these diets that don't work for them. So if it's like if something feels stagnant, it's okay to change it. Like for me, if I feel stagnant, after like a few months or so, I'll just do something a little bit different. Like maybe a different kind of workout or like a different kind of diet. It's okay to experiment. This is the one I got in Vietnam when I walked into the Pop Mart. And I opened it. I opened it when I got back. It's been here for a while, and then I kind of ordered a few more. I somehow magically was able to order them. Yeah. This one's a good one. Yeah. Well, low key, when I first looked at the box, this was the one I didn't want. Don't listen. This is the one I didn't want. But she's grown on me, you know. Like I actually think this is a good color now. But the first one, I wanted like all the other pastel colors, like the pink one, you know, like the other one, maybe the secret. But I like this one. Yeah, this one's a nice color. Just a couple more. One I got from a claw machine. I got one from a claw machine, and then one of my friends had like the hookup, so gave me a different one. And then I had the two from how I somehow magically was able to order from Pop Mart. So I took it as a sign. I did, so she can hear what I said. I opened them already. They've been opened. I showed you guys because I had a small face, and then I'm just for the shipping cost plus like plus, you know, just cover shipping costs and the fees and stuff. I don't want to sell it like over retail, but yeah, I do have some. I'm not actually trying to collect them. I think one is enough. So yeah. But then I kind of like my collection now too, because I have a purple one. I have the purple tie-dye one, really cute. I have a green one that's really cute. But I was like, I know I do not need them. I don't need them. I should not have them. But they're cute. They're cute. Like I just don't have space for them, you know? Uh 34 pounds in 3.5 months. Wow. Match every outfit. Well, she's not gonna leave my mic. This is special because this is the one that we got together for stream. On stream. Together. Like most of the stuff, like low-key, if I didn't do it on stream with you guys, I would probably yeet. I probably never would do it. It's the content, you know? For the content. Maybe I could I don't really want to put them on a bag or anything. Oh. Let me see. Actually, she kind of matches my skirt. Oh my god, sorry, I'm so clumsy right now. Charizard was a gift from David. Weapon X923. I don't remember all his numbers. actually have. It's crazy. I don't really have belt loops. Most of my clothes don't have like pockets or anything. It is kind of low though. You can't really see. Oh. Yeah, this belt loop's kind of low. Yeah, and because she's a light beige, I don't want to get her dirty. Yeah, but okay. Can I ask, if I were really not to stream for a whole week, which I have technically done before, wouldn't you guys panic without me? What are you guys gonna do without me? Only don't say that. I've never listen. Okay, no, you guys, I can't even say anything because it's true. Like, I feel shame, okay? I don't really actually want to be away for that long. Am I, people have been telling me I'm kind of like a cat. But not like a cool cat, just like an orange cat. Panic and then come back to work. Aw, it's okay. I do want to be around though, don't worry. I went out to get milk, a milk and a pack of cigs, and I came back with like nothing. Yeah, orange cat. And then, I almost let the milk expire. I almost let the cigarettes expire. But I'm back. I'm back. Oh, don't we actually say it? I did. It was like skim milk. Don't worry, kids. Don't worry, kids. I'm around. No, it's not. I mean, yes, I smoke. I'm like a chain smoker. Like, they said there's like only 2 chain smokers. Nah, there's 3 chain smokers with the rate that I smoke. Okay, but this is like a good night. Wait, I thought cigarettes like... No, cigarettes keep you awake, right? Exactly, Leo. I smoked all the cigarettes and drank the milk on the way back. So then I had to leave again, and it was just it was like a perpetual cycle. But no, I don't. I'm joking. It's like, how like they say like the dad leaves by going out for milk, and they never come back. Same with like, or it's like, oh, I'm going out to get a pack of cigs, and they never come back. That's what I was saying with my stream, is that, and like, listen guys, sorry, I gotta go buy some milk. You guys tell me that I'm buying milk, and I'm like, guys, I'll be back. Your brain will tell you it does anything to get the nicotine fix? Really? So, what does nicotine do then? Like, what? Wait, sorry. What do you mean by cigarettes are all placebo? Yeah, but sometimes in my case it was like a month. My bad. Oh, that's what we say to cope. Oh. Oh, I see. No. I mean, because of Tom, I did buy this big bag of candy. It's nerd gummy clusters. That's the good kind. Mm-hmm. The good stuff. This fixes me. When the ropes first came out, I never liked nerds. I was just like, I'm not a big hard candy person, but the ropes are great because you get the gummy and the nerd, like crunchiness from nerds. And now it's in a compact ball. Get yourself a bag if you haven't tried one. These are so good. No, I ordered it from like Amazon. I didn't see this at Costco actually. My Amazon code? My thing is like confusing. If you do exclamation Amazon, do we have something? Because technically, I have like affiliate link. Yeah, like that. So it'll link you to Amazon, and if you type in the search bar for like what you actually want, that's supposed to like link to me. But I feel like a lot of people have been using it, and they say I like haven't gotten commission for many years now. Like, I think something happened where it just doesn't count. Maybe it's like PayPal extension or something. Oh, what do you mean they were trying to like sell out? Like they were going to sell out, or they're trying to sell them out, or they're like on sale? I don't know. I have a Canada link in my Discord profile. Yeah. I haven't gotten anything. But the time that it did work, you guys got me like $10. And I was able to get Wendy's chicken nuggets because it was $10. Maybe I have to do something different, like set up an Amazon shop or something. It's better than that's true. That's true. I also haven't posted it on Instagram because they're like, heh, my bad, guys. We'll restart that. I think right now I'm gonna go on a hiatus until I can actually figure out what to do with my content. A gallon of nerds, the best kind, is family size. Have to set. I think so too. I think that's what it is, Mitty. Like, that's gonna be annoying though. When I linked my when the Amazon link used to work and you guys would just like purchase things through like things that you were gonna purchase but just purchase it through my link, I was able to get commission off of that. But it hasn't been working for, I think starting COVID it was kind of a little bit iffy. So you get paid. Thank you. No, you guys are so helpful. Just came back. No. I'm still currently on a social media cleanse. That's what I'm gonna call it. So I can buy it. Wait, because I don't have a shop. I don't know how to do a shop front thing. Oh, I love roasted seaweed. I bought this random brand from H Mart recently. It's really not good, which is sad. I don't know. I don't really want to reach anyone. My friend was evaluating my Instagram, right? And he's like, not gonna lie, I didn't really know you that well before, right? Until I actually started talking to you. Or like, you know, like people meet me, right? People meet me and I'm like this, when I'm talking to people, IRL, whatever. And then they're like, yeah, like, what's your Instagram? You know, like social media stuff. And then they see my Instagram. And like, I don't really think anything of it because like, I don't even look at my Instagram that much. But then, like, I remember my friend telling me, being like, Christine, your Instagram is like so. It's like, it's just very thirst trappy. I'm like, is it that thirst trappy? I mean, like, yes, but like, why would I put ugly photos of myself on Instagram? Who is like, unless if you're doing it for like a bit or like a sketch or like whatever. And that's the thing. Are you saying I'm not a thirst trap on stream? You know? Post nice photos. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. That's not twisting. I know. I'm giving you a hard time. I was him. Everyone's like, Kaze, thanks so much for the prime. Welcome back for 13 months. Like, thank you. Thank you. Yeah. No, it's fine. It's fair, right? Like, that's what I'm saying. In my mind, right? I don't think it's trappy. I think it's like, I look good. You know, I'm trying to look good, right? And then he's like, yeah, but your poses, like, you know, you can see like your curves. I'm like, that's just how I'm built. Like, oh, I'm sorry. I gym 4 times a week and I do Pilates twice a week to not have curves. Does that make sense? And what am I doing at the gym? Make it make sense. Make it make sense, right? Like, you can't expect someone who goes to the gym to like not have a shape, right? You can't blame me. You can't blame me, right? Thank you, Katsu. Like, go for it. That's good, yeah. I need that. I need that marketing kid on my team. But it wasn't even that. It's not even that, but it was just kind of like, I can't really help it. Like, that's just how I'm built. And like, unless you want me to wear just like a sack on my Instagram photos, which is fine, right? But it's just like, but the kind of like sometimes it's like, I have a pretty outfit, or like, you know, I'm in a really nice beach. I'm in an infinity pool that I paid for, right? That like I am going to enjoy and I want to remember, and I'm gonna just like be there. Thank you, Tofu. It's just, but it was just funny because I'm like, but I'm just like, it's not that different. Yeah, like I post bikini pics when I travel the world, and I think that's a flex that I can travel and touch water. I think we're pretty tame. I think most are tame, and that's the thing, cause like low key, my friend was like, you should post like, because like you really like fitness stuff, you should post more of your fitness things. And I was like, I could, right? Because I do get very passionate about like, I'm not a professional, but I do get very passionate about like my journey with fitness and like spending time at the gym, because I do enjoy it. I do enjoy moving my body. But I just know there's people out there that are just like, oh my god, she's just showing off her body, which is what people think. And I'm just like, but like, would you listen to someone who doesn't look like they go to the yeah, I don't know. Like, it's like there's the thinking is just so, internet thinking is just so weird sometimes. It doesn't make sense, right? It doesn't make sense to me. Get travel. Thank you. And it's like I will go for vibes. I go for vibes. I want to go for like a certain essence. Like sometimes it's wanderlust. Sometimes it's like my fit on point. You lift that weight anyway, exactly. And I do. Why do we care? We don't. But it's usually, I think it's just more of the point that not you guys, right? But I've gotten a lot of feedback, or not, sorry, I shouldn't say I gotten a lot. I hear a lot and I see a lot, and I'm sure you guys see. If you guys really scroll through a lot of girls like Instagram comments, it's always this subsection of people who are like shaming them for the things they're wearing or they're posing, or like everyone's a critic. Oh no, I don't think any of you guys are saying anything negative, by the way. I just more like not you guys, but I've definitely been like, I don't know how to like talk to those people that that are doing the same thing. You don't, yeah, I know, I guess. Yeah. No. I feel like if any of you guys said something that I was like a little bit iffy about, I would like ask you guys about it or like talk it through. You're good. China because you're good. Sure. Yeah, and obviously about how funny I am. And that's okay, but that's the thing. But I think like people shame others or like shame others for looking good, and it doesn't make sense. That's what doesn't make sense to me. Like, if you want to look at people who look good and they're posting on Instagram, which is like the platform for people, for you to look good on, right? Then like, why are you hating on the platform that you're trying to look at people look good on? Yeah, it's very interesting. And the thing is, like, for a lot of these, like, if you look at their profile pictures and stuff, they're doing the same thing. Like, they're trying to be gym bros and they're flexing their muscles in the mirror, but it's different. It's different because their shorts aren't as tight as a girl's shorts, but you're topless and you're showing your areoles and whatever. And ankles. Yeah. But maybe the world is missing out, Tofu. Maybe your areoles. Okay. Listen, free your areoles. Alright? Perhaps it could cure cancer. Why are you... I'm saying it could cure cancer. It's for the good of the people. Alright. So as long as your account is good, it's setting properly in browser? It's setting properly in browser? Interesting. If I get shorter shorts, you should try. You should try, right? $10 million? But I think that's why it's just like some people aren't ready to have that conversation. But yeah, I don't know. Some people aren't ready to have a conversation. But I can see. But I also do kind of understand that point where it's like, okay, like, yeah. I feel like I do think like sometimes people see the IG picture and there's like a mismatch with the stream personality or like how I am in real life. That have no commission. That too. That could be fair. But it's just crazy because like I think a lot of us order from Amazon. Or I at least do. I definitely order a lot from Amazon. So it's just wild to me that it's like zero commission. Yeah. 100% should not be like that. Yeah, but thank you for checking. Yeah, I've got nothing. And I'm pretty sure some of those definitely do qualify. So I don't know. But it is interesting too because like I've had people straight up tell me And I don't know how to take this. They're just like, yeah, if I saw your Instagram pictures, I would not be friends with you. And I was like, yeah. And I was like, I used to try to hold back more on posting on Instagram. Like I used to like care, but I realized those people don't matter. I think that's also my messaging. I just don't post because like I also feel like for a while I was posting because I felt like I had to post. And then sometimes I would post because I'm like, oh, I really like this photo, or I really like the vibes of this photo. But I still am not super into the idea of consistently making content, because that consistency is what will make you grow. But I only have a few good batches of photos here and there, right? Like I'm not consistently taking photos 24/7 or making videos 24/7. I find that really exhausting. But I do realize if I want to grow my social media, that is what I have to do. I just don't. Ooh, wait, when's the Ren Fair? Wait, what date is that? Do you have outfits? Hi, K-drama. That's what I'm saying. But I think here's the thing. Everyone's entitled to their own opinion, and I've always just been kind of curious as to like why. I don't know what vibe I guess I give off on my Instagram, but click your IG. I'm here to look at it, and you can tell me honestly. For what? They don't get your personality. It's true. I do hide my personality on IG because I actually think, is this weird? I feel like my personality is more intimate than a photo, right? Like anyone can make a hot photo, but to know me and my soul, nay. Stay away from me. I don't want to let that many people into my life. Get out. Unless if you're subscribed, you can stay. But other than that, get out, you know? Do you have outfits? Wait, then I have to get outfits. But what are the dates? April 5th? Oh, wait, that's so far. That's so far. Okay, I thought you meant it was like next weekend or something. And I was like, all right, let me prep for this. IG is very streamer-like. Okay, I'll take that. Gives near travel content. Alt on language. Okay, I like that too, because I do want to dabble into doing more content with like travel, because IG is also, I think photos are like a memory for me. Because when am I ever gonna be in that same place again? Like when am I ever gonna see those same sights and like blue waters, like the same beach, the same sunset? And so it's kind of like a really nice time capsule for me, especially since IRL I take you guys with me. It's a way for me to remember the experiences. I think time and life just kind of passes by us so fast. It's nice to have those to like look back on, you know? It's really nice to have them look back on. Some choose not to partake in that. Yeah, I think that's okay too. She will leave herself. That is true. Maybe I am a cat. I can't be friends. Like, yeah, maybe it's just, well, I think it's just more of like an impression. Like maybe I look very mean in my Instagram photos, which is kind of nice because I'm so not intimidating as a person that it's nice to know that people look at me and they're intimidated. But then I'm just weird. I've had people say that. they're just like, when I first saw you, you looked so intimidating. Then you started talking, and they were like, this girl's weird. And I was like, facts. Facts, facts. When's the NorCal one? Oh, this weekend. Oh, I don't think I can travel. We did go over time blocking. That's true, that's true. Over 120, I don't think I can. I got these. I know some girls who can type with nails. I don't know how they do it. I absolutely cannot. Like, these have probably... These are like my training. Ooh, I gotta get my nails done soon. Actually plans things out. Because I'm doing my model pose. Yeah. It could be that. No, was I intimidating though? Were you like, oh my god, this girl's scary? IG equals mountain lion. And then Twitch is house kitty. Actually, I think tofu is like equally flexible, and it's just it's like it is what it is. I drink coffee every day. Talk to a nerd? Well, why not? Look, your posts aren't as smiley. That's true. I'm gonna do this smile in all my IG photos now. What do you mean perfect? Am I smiling or am I grimacing? Brain stuck. Thank you for trying. To a tomcat, so that's... I guess. But listen, in my photos, I'm going for like... art. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like... It's like... Like, I'm not trying to look like I'm having fun. I'm trying to look like I'm wasted away on the side of a mountain in like a remote location with a river flowing through. You know? Oh yeah, we did make it to the billboards. Yeah. And then I think my other photos are less smile are like cosplay ones, because I feel like cosplay ones, like, you gotta look tough, you know? You gotta look tough because most of those characters can kill you. I can't. But like, all those characters, they punch you, you die. They stab you, you die. Like, you know, they beam you, you die. They make hand signs, you die. Like, so that's why I gotta look tough. Why am I smiling and like, I don't know, stabbing you at the same? I mean, I guess I could do that too. But sometimes the vibes are, you know, different. Don't post cooking photos, like me cooking. like that. At Evo? What happened, Evo? I don't think it was a skyscraper. I think it was just like random billboard. On the cake, I just ate it. I think yeah, I just ate it. That's true. When I posted my drug exchange, my cookie drug exchange, I had 0 reactions, right? When I post like a OOTD, people are like, oh my god, crazy. Like when I post my funny stuff, no one laughed. People ask for personality, I give them personality. You know what they give me? Nothing. Nothing. Oh yeah, I remember that. Tough crowd, I'm telling you. I posted it on my story. So I think I posted like as like a photo, and then like and then on my story, and then I was looking for the reactions, you know, side by side reactions. And that was on TikTok. Yeah, it was on TikTok. Maybe not everyone understands your type of humor. How dare they? Oh no, I'm 100% joking, by the way. I'm just saying, but like even most people who like don't react to stories, which is totally fine. There's like crowds that will react to the story, and then they scroll to the next story, right? And then they like don't laugh. How dare they not laugh? But I'm just kidding. I think like to me it's funny. Oh, I need to post my secret BTS. Stole that dollar. $5. But technically that whole thing of cookies was supposed to be $100-something, alright? You know? We laugh internally. And I felt bad. But like low key for the shot, it should have been like $100 to like, you know, really seem like it's legitimate. Then because then it just looks like I'm underselling my cookies for $5. I can't undersell my product like that. Yeah. With store reactions? No, it's fine. I'm not even like sweating it. I just think I think it's me, and I do think like because I think because like maybe like IG just sees this, they don't see the funny side. So when they see the funny side, they don't know what to do with that because the personality doesn't match or something. You unfollowed because of your oh, I mean that's fine. No, this is actually a protein shake. It's a chocolate protein shake. I got from Costco. It's cheaper than Fairlife. Then no, there's another option. Oh, that's fine too. Nah, you won't catch me slipping. For stuff, yes, absolutely. Cause like ever since TikTok did like short form videos, all the other platforms are following short form. Ever try to guess people's algorithms? Like other people's? I don't know. I'm gonna guess. Not sponsored. Just I just wanted to try something different because I tried Fairlife. I like Fairlife, and these are just cheaper at Costco. I also bought the other kind, which is like the blue raspberry lemonade one, which is also like a sparkling protein drink. That one also has like 130 or 25 something. It's like 130 calories, 30 grams of protein, and it's carbonated. We have to go post it now. I do. Okay, nails, 100%. My feed definitely has nails. But it's also hard because of the people that I follow, my content is a little bit influenced by that. Let's see. I'm just a girl. There's like some workout stuff, but it's like yeah, workout stuff. I really hate social media. Like I'm doing I need nail designs, okay? Like and then occasionally I'm like, ooh, what's this workout? Alright, what's on yours? Alright, your first on IG, your first like 15 squares. What are they? Tell me now. You can screenshot and share in Discord. It's skewed by your friends. That's fair too. Mine is a little bit. Ooh, these nails are cute. Oh, I like this color. What should I do for my nails? Baking photos? No. What do you think your TikTok algorithm is like? Excluding your friends' influence? I would say like random outdoor stuff, like with pew pews, some anime. Oh, these nails are cute too. Okay, sorry. Screen recording your explore page? Only if you want to. You don't have to. Oh, comedy? Okay, okay. Comedy is good. Long video? I don't know. I honestly fall asleep scrolling through TikTok, which I've accidentally sent random TikToks to people. My TikTok algorithm is a little bit more random though. So like I don't know. Mine can be all over the place. Like I'll like one. The thing is like I also find videos to eventually like maybe like do a trend. So if I like one dance trend, my feed is gonna be like all dance for like 20 videos. And then eventually I'll have like a Capricorn video. And then yeah. So that's the thing, it's tricky, right? And if I fall asleep to something, that is also going to be on my feed for a while until it cleanses itself. Yeah, it's like a little too much. I'm like, I get it, but I saw one video. I don't need to see 20 videos of the same thing. Oh, and then I get those random movies that get narrated by AI. But then I'm like, it could be a good movie, so I actually do sort of watch those. can't. Well, I don't know what to do. Okay, so I kind of want to do something a little bit more, but I feel like even getting a base color is just so expensive nowadays to do nails in LA that the design that I was thinking about getting, it isn't even too complicated, but it's gonna add like so much more already. So I can't even imagine if I want to customize more of my nails, then I don't even know. I get my nails done once a month just because like they just get too long. And then it hurts if I hit something. A Star Jaguar. Oh yeah. Ever asked why I sent the rat? Yeah, I sent it to Ale, and she said, Capricorn Queen. And like I saw the message pop up and I was really confused. I was like, Ali, why are you messaging me here on TikTok? Like we don't talk on TikTok, right? And I realized I sent her not one but 2 videos. And not only that, I sent her a really terrible one in my sleep, okay? It was the most AI. No, it was like an AI 10 things about Capricorn women, and it was a terrible video. Like I clicked on it because I was like, what is this, right? It was like the most monotone AI like voice, and it had 47 likes. Just to give you an idea of how bad it is. It's like a really bad video. And it was like maybe a 3 to 4 minute long video, and she watched like half of it. I saw like the first like 30 seconds. I'm like, oh my god, why would you watch this? And she's like, oh, I thought like, she's like, yeah, and then I like sent her. I was like, Ali, I'm so sorry. I think I was like, I scrolled through TikTok, I fell asleep, and I must have accidentally sent it to you in my sleep. I'm so embarrassed, so sorry. She's like, oh, it's okay, cause like, she's like, oh yeah, I just thought like you wanted me to learn more about Capricorns and you. Yeah, she gave me Capricorn Queen. Then she gave me this hand sign. I was like, you do not have to be that nice. Like you can be like, this is a terrible. She's so cute. I'm like, this is a terrible video. Like stop that. I am a Capricorn. How do you not know this, Tofu? This is so nice. I was like, why did you watch this? To your ex. Oh, Brian. Yeah. See, I'm not the only one to have. And what's funny is actually this past week, Ali sent me something to my TikTok and I laughed. Like, of course, I like hyped it up, right? But then she's like, wait, I guess it really is easy. I was like, yes. I feel it's like, it's complete. We're sleep sending each other TikToks. No, she sent me like, she somehow accidentally sent me one of her old TikToks. And then I was like, this is 10 times better than my Capricorn TikTok, so I'll take it. Like, this is 10 times better than my Capricorn TikTok. This is way better. She's like, I'm so sorry. She's like, nah, you don't understand. This is way better. Like, this is actual content, you know? Oh, so funny. So funny. The thing is over. No, I'm not going to. I feel like, oh, let me go TikTok. I don't even want to click on it because we're my guys. This is from 2024. This was a TikTok I sent to her. Look, 41 likes. Like,
responsible. Reliability is a hallmark of her personality. She takes her commitments seriously and
2.
expects the same from others. 3. Reserve. Capricorn women may come off as serious and reserved, but they have a deep emotional side that they reveal to those they trust. 4. Pragmatic.
She listened to this video. It goes through 10. Okay. That was number 4. It was like so bad. And I'm like, that of all the ones on my algorithm that I could have sent her, I sent her that one. Like the worst of the worst. I'm so sorry. Like I have no words for it. It's like it's actually that bad. Like I'm not even joking. And then she said Capricorn Queen. No, it was so bad. But now you understand. Like that. Like now we all know she's too nice. She's too nice. I'd be like, Ali, just I would have just click out so fast. Like if I ever sent you guys that, like you feel free to just be like delete it. Just block me at that point. Just block me. Yeah. The worst part is that probably affected her algorithm. Have a story to tell. Oh, who's then though? Who has a story to tell? It's like at least it's funny. I think the worst would be like if it was like something like if it was like very niche to you. At least if it's like sort of comedy, that's not bad. But I don't know, 10 things about Capricorn women. Like if I sent you a nail TikTok, that's also okay. Oh, I actually did that to Ali too. But on Instagram. I was trying to save it to my own. I like saved nail inspo. In case you didn't know. In case you guys couldn't tell, I saved nail inspo. And I actually saved it to our shared like real inspo thing. And she's like, oh, these are so cute. I was like, oops. Through a DM instead of Discord. Oh, okay. It's okay. Promote it to them through the DMs. They're like, who's this? Why, the greatest streamer of all time, of course. Just embrace it, yeah. Just embrace any random videos. Like you might get a Jack or a John, or you might get nails, or you might get Capricorn things. I don't know. I don't know what the world is gonna show you. Street dancers. Some things are just like there's just some things that are trending. You're Capricorn? That's true. Probably. It's what you forget. I want to forget that video existed. I can't believe that video is still out there and it has 41 likes. I feel like if that video has 41 likes, I should just post my videos because no matter how bad they are, they will never be as bad as that video. But the thing is, I don't actually want to go viral. I mean, I'm not denying that. I think, but again, I think the other thing that I have been thinking about is that I actually don't want people to find me. I don't want people to find me. Why is there a sock? Why not? There's actually 2 socks. That one is 41. I should like it so it becomes 42. Our number, you know. Why not just get that bag? Ah, it's true. I mean, no, I would not sacrifice my algorithm. You're right. You're right. I've never wanted to go viral. I actually never liked fame. I don't like the idea of fame. I never want to be famous. I don't crave attention, which is really, yeah, I actually really, really don't crave attention. I have a conflict of interest with my career. Yeah, see, I think like before Twitch, I didn't use social media. True, we do like money. But remember how I had another crossroads witty about like what money are we willing to give up for our sanity and peace? And I was like, am I willing to give up a lot of my privacy and all this other stuff for money, right? Like I mean, I want more money. I don't necessarily want more viewers. You know, I want paying viewers, but sometimes a lot of viewers don't pay. You know, but what can we do about that? Hi, Exes. Southern Solstice. Yes. Well, okay. No, but Exes says he's willing to take a 10K pay cut if he can sleep in later for work, you know? And I feel like I'm willing to take a pay cut if I don't have to post every single day. Annually. Not monthly. Overtime work? Yeah, get it. Get your bag. Get to a level of fame. I think that, but don't you think that level is really high, Witty? I feel like there's this weird middle ground where like you're just unprotected, and then you have to be like at a certain level to get protection again. Ooh, how big of a pay cut, Smitty? How big of a pay cut would you be willing to take if you can get a 3-day weekend instead of a 2-day weekend? I agree. Like everyone just has their own price. I'm so curious of like what everyone's price is. So like for me, to give up my total privacy, I low-key don't even know what that price would be for me. Talk percentages? Percentage of what though? Cause then it'd also be like a percentage of whatever your base, your annual income. Took like a 15K pay cut to go full remote. Like, want a pay increase for more work. Go full remote 100%. I wouldn't take a 10% cut in annual income, but would take 10K annual cut. Yeah, but it's just hard because like everyone has a different percentage. I don't know. I actually think it's still better to talk in terms of dollar amounts. No? Might as well cash in now. That's one way to look at it. But the difference is no one knows who you are, right? No, but when you're out there, you're out there. It doesn't matter if you're playing a character or not. Your information's out there. And it's associated with your face now. And not that... Billy's right too. Like, just because you're not an online character doesn't mean you're not out there. But you're less likely to be sought after or looked into, I would say. Then for me, I'd rather have no one. Smaller target, yeah. Mmm. You know, do a normal 9 to 5. But I think like yours tofu is probably more achievable. I don't know about double, but a good amount. As 20k? Ooh. 20k for extra hours of sleep. Brian, better post it on the IG. I expect you, Brian, to have short booty shorts. Do it for all the ladies out there. These are so good, these candies. I know. Okay, just one more. I mean, like a few more. I don't know. Don't have it. Okay. You guys are the reason my IG is not growing. I'm blaming it on the 5 to 10 people in this chat that have said they don't have an Instagram. Instead, I get other random people on my Instagram and not you guys that are important for my algorithm. I'm kidding. But low-key, that would be me though. Like, I would be you guys. If I were in your shoes, I'd be the same thing. If you guys were streaming, I would be the one in chat be like, Lamel, I don't have an Instagram. That's your voice. Lamau, imagine you should post more, Lamau. Like you should do more for your algorithms. Not at all. No, Brian. Me post it. I'd be too shy to post it. Do you even like my posts? That's the other thing. I'm on a hiatus right now, Exis, because I am being a mysterious girly. I am taking my $10 Instagram pay cut. So I can keep my privacy. By the way, my income was like, I forget, I think we made like $2 or $3 when we were starting to post, right? So that was my annual income sacrifice of $10 estimated $10. They're balls. Yeah, I appreciate you guys in my comments. I appreciate everyone who actually likes them and deals with me, like, just because I know you guys are doing it to help my algorithm out. I know you guys are doing it to help my algorithm out, or else you'd be like, Damn, now we gotta like write something. Where's it's me? You guys are my family. Alright. Yeah. As long as there's like something that says like slay in there. Maybe. That's cool too. That works. Maybe a few emojis, maybe a few like hand emojis. I'll try to get content for you guys. Maybe I'll come out of retirement. Maybe okay, you don't if you don't like my post, can you at least like comment on it? I know passes is waiting. Yes. Oh, you can do that too. If you guys all just meme that, I'll take it. Maybe we'll comment. Ron, did you buy your Coachella ticket? Apparently they went on sale like a few days ago. Commenting so Christine doesn't beat me. Why do I get IG banned for that? Do you think IG cares? Yeah. Wow, you actually did it? Oh my god. I'm enjoying my $10 estimated income from Instagram retirement. That's right, the first. Like sometimes a girl just wants to be incognito. You know? Sometimes a girl just wants to like eat some nerd gummy clusters and survive. Coachella is in April. Want to see Big Bang? I think apparently a lot of people want to see Big Bang. Maybe I am missing out. Like, do I want to see Big Bang? There was like, see, Big Bang is performing this year, and I was like, okay. How many words people need to comment to? I think like at least 3 to 5 words, maybe. I think because there's too many bots that just do emojis. I think like they do emojis in 3s, so maybe more than 3, greater than 3. Top is gonna come. Oh. I never saw Big Bang live in general. Ambiance or atmosphere, it is not, I mean, we'll just count it. You do emojis in 1, but then that's even better because we know you're not a bot. Because I think bots literally do 3s. I think bots actually do it in 3s. Bot. I don't know. I think I'm retired. Except I do want to go to Night Hearts, but I haven't been able to find tickets. People are not letting go of those tickets. Except the resale value right now is probably like 3 times higher. And then there's like a few individual artists I want to see, and apparently Elenium is performing at the Sphere in Vegas, but those tickets are crazy. So I don't know. They should go. Then definitely go. I think Coachella is definitely worth experiencing at least once. It's definitely worth experiencing. And you're so close. You're in LA. You're in LA. Alright, guys. What's enough incentive to get me out of retirement? Out of my IG retirement? Because clearly that $10 incentive that was started off with $2 was not really working out too much. I was not incentivized enough. Okay, I'll take 20. 22? Is this a pool amount? Oh no, that's for like one post. For the whole year? Are you crazy? $20 divided by 365? That's less than Instagram. Well, I only made like 3 posts. So, so you know, yeah. But like that wasn't enough to I mean technically it was not that many months. $25? Alright, we have a 25, a 20, and a $2. Okay. Come on, retirement. It's slowly I'm slowly feeling inspired. Give me a high five. Does the high five have a $100 bill in there? It has friendship. I like friendship has a lot of value. Only if it sticks to your hand. You watch me. I'll make it stick. You so generous, Ron. So generous. Sure, he's not even asking for a cookie. I mean, are you trying to say friendship, Brian? But don't some friendships stink? I just mean any social media exit retirement. All my social media is retired, except I made one post because for some reason TikTok decided to send me a product, and so I had to do it or else I'm gonna get banned. And they gave me a deadline. I didn't expect them to actually send it to me, because you can request free samples as long as you like make videos for them. And I was like, ah man. Okay, maybe not banned. I don't really know what the penalty is, but I think you do get like either shadow banned or like a penalty of sorts. Maybe they don't promote your stuff as much, or they just don't send you more free stuff. I have no idea. I'm not too sure. I definitely don't post enough to like care. But I wouldn't want to lose everything that we have. For the street cred? Ooh. So red. If you ever see that, this is just a PSA announcement for all of you guys. If you ever see something that feels a little bit random, it's an ad. And it's because I have a deadline and I don't want to get banned. Low key, I was thinking like, what if I request a lot of products so then it forces me to make videos? And then maybe it'll get me into my creative juices, because I'm not very good at scripting stuff, and I'm not really good at like, I don't know how to make things aesthetic, actually, like film aesthetically, and I don't like doing voiceovers. But I felt like it looks so naked without a voiceover that I did a voiceover, but like really badly. I was like, hey. And then, because when I do voiceover stuff, I get a bit of a YouTube voice, and I don't like that. I try not to do my YouTube voice, but I do my YouTube voice a little bit. Well, no, but you still gotta make a video. It's not even that. It's like you just gotta make a video. It doesn't have to be aesthetic. Like, I don't even think that video was that aesthetic. It was just me trying to make something, like create something, right? you know, the showing the product and stuff. Yeah, yeah. Sorry you guys have to watch that. Don't watch it. And Xiaobian, oh no. Yeah, I don't really understand why they're banning her stuff, considering there's just like so much more. Like her stuff isn't any more scandalous than the ad part. Was it? No, the whole thing was an ad. No, was the whole thing the ad's like, hey, look at these eye patches. Do you like dark under eyes? Well, stick them on. They get rid of them. And I was like, wow. Why do I feel there? I mean, I showed the product at the beginning though. Oh, it's okay, Whitney. It's okay. It's okay. We don't need to spread. We don't need to spread that. But I think I just make money if people buy it off my. There's a link in the TikTok where you can like tap on it, and I get commission off of that or something. But they have different ways of showcasing the product. Yeah, it's like hard because like I honestly don't want to buy too much more makeup, and I'm not really good at makeup, so I don't really know how to. I just be like, I think you just draw it like this. We can try though. I could just try making videos of products that I already have. How about this? So we have a pool of money now. Do you guys have any trends that you want me to do? I feel like you guys are a little bit more. I spend the something else. You guys are a little bit more in touch with trends than I am sometimes. I mean, sure. I mean, if anything, I think thirst traps are probably the easiest to do, right? You just copy someone else's thirst trap, like, right? Whatever trend is out there. Like we're I don't think. Oh, you think like if I do more like products, I'll push my stuff out to more women? That's true. And then they're gonna see thirst traps and be confused. But why don't my thirst traps hit women? Why are there men there? Where are the women? I can probably do monotone tofu. No problem. Non-expired milk. Slightly expired chicken stock. Good night, useful. Take care. By accident, probably not capitalize it properly. I think the thing is like, there's a lot of people who go viral for like a video and then they'll get traction in their subsequent videos, but then it'll die down because they're not making anything that great. Yeah. There's certain things, right, that show why someone is popular versus like not popular. If there's someone with not a lot of followers but a lot of likes, that means like maybe one of their videos went viral, but the rest of their content is whatever. If you have like a lot of followers but not a lot of likes, it's probably because you're attractive. If you have both, could just be like you're informative or you're really funny. I'm actually getting kind of sleepy. I did wake up early, and I did have a very long day. Maybe I can actually pass out now. And I did keep you guys up way past your bedtimes. Because this is pretty late for you guys too. Are Universal? Aw, that's sweet. I mean, yeah, I hope it's like you know, we like posting pictures on Instagram. How are you? Maybe. That's true. It's like almost 2 a.m. for me. We like that though. We like more women looking at our stuff. $4 a.m. Yeah. Sorry guys. I'm surprised you guys are awake this late on a Saturday to Sunday. So my plan tomorrow is I'm gonna do Pilates. I'm gonna find Jesus. I'm gonna actually I don't know. Pilates, find Jesus. And I think I'm gonna try to do some planning. This is nothing. Me, I will be back Monday. Monday will be a baking stream. That's what I think like I just hope my ingredients come on time. If not, I have to do a little bit of ingredient hunting, which I may have to do on Sunday, or I'm looking at my calendar. Sunday, or maybe we can find some time Monday. Yeah. You'll have to tune in to find out. You're feeling old? Aw, happy birthday. How are you starting your birthday date? The days of the 24 hours, those are not happening anymore. I think we're gonna skip those. I have a few mini errands, so that means I might have to, if I can't get some things that I need for the baking, I don't know. The pans came. I realize I also need other stuff too. On Netflix, oh, so many things. I'm watching this cooking drama where this Korean lady gets transported back in time and she has to cook for a tyrant king. There's also a series called Wolf King. It's animated. Low-key not bad. Oh, did I tell you guys I touched grass again? Did I tell you guys? I watched the Demon Slayer movie. Did I tell you I did that? Oopsies. Oh. I did. I did. Something like that. I think it's Bon Appetit first. The movie was long. It was very, very long. Wait, can I spoil some? No, I don't want to spoil some stuff. But there's a character in there. Dang it, Witty. I shouldn't have said. It wasn't me. It wasn't my idea. My friends wanted to see it. And I was like, well. Yeah, it's not over. It's not over. It wasn't my idea. But they had tickets. The new Demon Slayer movie. Not a weeb, by the way. Oh yeah, is that Marky? Marky Boy Beats? Hi, Mark. How are you? What have you been up to? Did I dress up? No. I'm not a weeb. Oh, okay. Ah, dang it. Okay, but there's a character that's a girl that she was like talking, and I was like, I relate. When long, okay, in 4D, I did not know there's a 4D option. Has a lot of space. Thank you. Wait, have you not seen my studio here in LA? Has it been that long? This is a whole studio. That's my bathroom. It's my bed. Window, wall. Here's a kitchen to my right over here. And what? Tao, thank you so much for the dono. Thank you, thank you. Channing Tatum, really? Shinobu, not Shinobu. There's another girl character. There's another girl character where I was like, that's like 4 years of posts. Wow, the screen is so small. I can't read. Are you visiting? When? When are you coming through to LA? Are you gonna let me know? No. This character is not a demon slayer. Who's Sakura? Wait, is that even the right anime? She's not a demon. Nothing much. I did a mini side quest. I helped a friend out with a video shoot, which I realized I don't know what I was doing there, because I was like, like, I think when I was talking to the other girls there, the girl's like, oh my god, hey, like, are you a model? Like, are you here? Did you get casted for this? And I was like, no. I was like, I'm just here for the vibes. I was just here to support a friend. I think I just thought he needed like an extra body on set or something. I didn't really know what it was about. Like, he was like, yeah, this is kind of the theme. And I was like, all right, I'll see what outfits I got, I guess. And then, yeah. Well, do you guys know them? Because if you guys haven't seen the movie yet, do you guys know? Oh, you guys read the manga? Freaking nerds. I mean, can I tell the... Yeah. Oh, can I... Okay, yeah, because, like, the name is in chat. I just didn't know. Okay. Koyuki, yes. Yeah. I relate to her. Do you guys know who she is? So, okay, you don't need to know anything about her. Just that she's a very sickly person. And I was like, that's me. She's been like sick her whole life or something, right? And I was like, ugh, that's me, bro. I didn't want to say their line. Should I say their line? I don't want to say their line. Wait, well, I'm not trying to like spoil anything. Anyway, I won't tell anything about the story. It's just like her character is that she's a very sickly character. That's all you need to know. She's just a very sickly person. And I was like, that was me. That is me. That's been me, you know? There's nothing there. I just mean, like, I relate to her because she gets sick, and then he says something which made me relate, and I was like, and she was like, and I was like, you know, like, and they were like, and I was like, and you know, like it was just like a lot of back and forth. That was like, low-key, it kind of was. Yeah. So that's what it was. That was what I felt. Cause I get sick all the time. Yeah. Okay. Well, same. Were you sick recently? And then, oh, so now another thing on my monthly cycle, right? I want to schedule my flu shot. I think I'm going to get 4 shots. If I can. I don't know if I'm allowed to get all of them at once. Oh no. Oh, dude, I think there's just LA. Yeah, because there's like something like a whooping cough. They're like, you should get that one. I was like, I think I literally got that last year. If I can. So here's the thing, right? Should I get it during my menstrual cycle? Because I'm already weak right now. Because I don't want to do it after my menstrual cycle, because that's like my best one. My best years. My best week. That's just... But I don't want to wait too late. No, but X's, this is important. If we can crack this code, X's, I think I'll become a god. I think I'm gonna evolve so much. I'm gonna become a god. Maybe 2 in one arm, 2 in the other arm. And then I'm gonna be like a limp noodle. How am I gonna lift weights? You prepped all that food and you didn't eat? Should you be getting shots when your system is weakened? I think, Dragon, if I don't get them, it's just gonna get worse. I don't think, you know, it's one of those things that's like, yes, ideally, I want to do it when I'm not. But I feel like maybe it's actually stronger because we just got over another illness. So I think my immunity should be higher now. Ooh, you've bruised? Oh no. Did everyone just get hit by COVID or something? I think this is some stuff. I was prepping for the week. I think though I didn't feel too bad during my double espresso shot, the flu and COVID shot. So I'm gonna redo my flu, redo my COVID, get my whooping cough, and then there's another one, I forget. It's another immunization. There's 2 flu shots? I thought one was COVID and one was flu. I mean, hey, I'm trying. I don't want to risk it. Knowing me, I should get them. If there's any one person that should get it, it's me. I'll let you guys know how it goes. I'll be patient 0 for you guys. However, it will not feel too great, I don't think. So I got 4 on my to-do list. Yeah. And then, okay, one thing I am going to focus on is during my Tom time, I'm going to go get my beauty appointments done. Nails done, hair done. Whatever else I need to get done. Yes, because I think that's a good time to do it when I'm weakened and bleeding. Maybe I am. I'm gonna be Exodia. I'm gonna be snapping fingers like this. Hi Martine. Good night, X-ray. You get immunity with no, you guys don't get to die first. Me first. Yeah, I just shoulder shrug my own arms. Like this. Yes. Yes, heart of the cards. Yes. I think so too, Axis. This is one of those things where it's like, what, maybe like dudes learn empathy. No, I don't know. I think though, you guys can still probably be really good at planning. Not a weeb. But I think so because like right now I'm suffering from blood loss and therefore brain fog. So I need you guys to plan for me and just do stuff for me. I'm weakened right now. So if you guys can let me know. Help. I think we got some things figured out. I'm gonna get my nails done. Hot water bottles. Oh, heat does help. Heat does help with the cramps. No way to do anything if our uterus was bleeding and stabbing us. Well, no, but I'm saying because you guys don't have a uterus bleeding and stabbing you, you guys can help think for me right now. So because right now, like I'm a little mobilized, right? I'm a little mobilized. I can't move too much or else I just feel gushing. It's a tad inconvenient. It's a tad inconvenient. It's day 2, all right? This day 2 is awful. Way too yeah, I'm running on like nerd gummy clusters, low key. I think that's what's keeping me. Go and get your nails done. But how are you still so okay? So you know when you have like a headache and you like recover and stuff, how do you like make up for your lost time? I think that's my issue. Is like when I get sick a little bit sometimes, and then I get hit by Tom, and this is really like low key a little baffling right now. Thanks. I'm crying. Hello, Jasper. Yeah, because beauty appointments are something I have to do monthly anyway. So maybe I can do it when I'm like not feeling good or great. Why does my hair look greasy already? Even though I showered today. I guess it's because I went outside. Aw, Ellen, thank you. Thank you for the T1 for 3 months in advance. Thank you. Helps with my my PP plus. How late is your flight to Athens tomorrow? Oh my god, Jasper, I'm so jealous. I got hit by Tom, so I must stay behind. Alas. All back to normal? Kinda sounds like me too. But then when I'm distracted, I'm not actually doing the work I need to be doing. I do like everything else but the work I'm supposed to be doing. I know. Have to be another time. Are you excited though? I'm gonna live vicariously through you. I expect you to send me pictures so I can just... Yeah, this is... Right now I'm on day 2, Tom. Day 2. Without giggling your head. Oh no, what have I taught you guys? Oh, Jasper can get 10. Oh, right. Proposed. Oh, man. 30 minutes is not that bad for researching Peruvian soccer national team coaches. Like, I would have gone way longer. Well, I would have segued into probably like 5 more topics, which would result in like maybe 50 more tabs. But you stopped yourself early. That's way more impressive. Packing today? Wait, what time is... When do you have to leave? Oh, okay. Isn't 30 degrees Celsius high? I know American units. 30 is pretty high, right? I would say, is it like 27, 28 Celsius like good? Or... Oh, 86? I like 86. It's 86. You're welcome for the education. It's like 86. Did you Google? It's like always double 30. Double plus 30. Is really hot. 33 is really hot. 33 does sound... Wait. Oh, that's not bad at all. Wait, okay. Wait, 33 is 91. And then 27 is 80. 80 is pretty good. So I think 27 is pretty... 27, 28. Alright, so we like anything from 27 to 30. Is what I'm hearing. Would we say you look good or will you be the mindset of looking bad? I mean, I may not think I'm looking peak, but I'll look at my nails and think my nails are cute. And that'll bring me some joy. No, but for beach weather, you want it to be 80s. I think 78 for beach is too cold. Your impure system, it's okay. You have every right to refuse it. Just light breeze. That is actually really nice. 72 for like outside, like beach weather. I feel like 72 is a little too cold for beach weather. Like I think it's okay if you're wearing like t-shirt, shorts, like lounging or just like so you're not melting to death. But I think beach needs to be like 80. Yeah. 80 to 84 for beach. And you just lay. You roast. You know? You flip yourself like a rotisserie chicken. Dang, I want to go to the beach, but I can't. We have Tom. Oh, absolutely. I like warmer weather. This is why we are in LA. Index, I guess it does, but I think like 80 is maybe like safe. I think even 80, if there's a breeze, it's not bad. What? When was this? And is this person coming onto your Greece trip? Do you want to be a fish, Exes, maybe? A bit more tame. Is this maturity? Maturity? So, what made you date and then stop dating? Like, how did you know to have like a step forward? Okay, actually, yeah, no, you're right. I do like, it's weird because I do like pork belly. I do like pork chops, but I'm not a fan of bacon. No, I don't like winter. I mean, I guess it's okay if I look at it from inside someplace, but I do not like traveling in the snow. I don't really care for like winter stuff. Cause it smoke. I think so. It just doesn't do it for me. I don't know what it is about bacon. It was a solid run. No, X's. It works because that means more bacon for you and more pork belly for me, right? Oh, within a year of like becoming official, within a year of marriage, within a year of yeah, of knowing you, within a year of she doesn't care about like marriage and stuff. She just like not even caring about like girlfriend, boyfriend stuff. Just baby, just baby, just baby. Doesn't want like a more of like a stronger commitment. Just baby. Chrissy roast pork. Oh my god, that stuff is so good. I agree. Crispy pork. Oh, godsend. You know, Jasper, your previous statement about how she's not all woo woo, little, you know, little like woo, you know. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. I'm not. Actually, yeah. May I ask how? Actually, true that. Yeah. May I ask how old she is? Because if she is older, I guess that does make sense. 32. Yeah. Oh, one of your mate's nieces. I mean, that could be a good or bad thing, you know? Yeah, I mean, okay. I think the hard part with that, well, okay, I think I get her statement though. But dang, like, I'd rather let my eggs die than make a baby with someone I just don't know like that. Like, I think I'm okay with never making a child. Yeah, I get that too. Would she consider freezing her eggs or something? But I understand too, because like honestly, freezing egg. Well, Europe is a little bit different. It's probably not as expensive here, really. But the success rate is still not that high. I think. Okay, I'm so curious as to why people want a baby. Like, if you're single, right? If you're happily single, like sure, like I hope like if you do want a kid, that's great. Like maybe you wanna like have a family, but like would you sacrifice the potential of like an unstable family life for a baby? You know, does that make sense? Like would you do it with anyone for a baby? Like say like you all have an age cap. What age cap like for making babies? Which is true because by the way, sperm is also kind of goes senile, FYI, in case you guys didn't know. Your swimmers are slowing down. But like after a certain age, donor. Oh, okay. I see that. Okay. So I think that does make sense. Exes, if you want to do it solo, that's kind of crazy. Like I admire that. I just don't think I have that desire. But that's better than having like someone that you just can't even rely on as a, or like, you know, you just don't know as a partner. What are children even good for? I'm not sure. To this day, I don't really have an answer for that. Yeah, so like in the case, right? Like say, of course, ideally you can find the person, but say like in the case of, you know, dating is just hard out there and you just like never meet that girl that fits the bill for like wanting to make babies with. Are you okay not having a baby? Because I would be okay with that. And or I would be okay with adopting. Like it doesn't have to be like birthing a baby. Song tried. Is very clearly bad. Yeah. I think that's just like my thought. Like I'm so curious because like, ooh, didn't want the dad around. Yeah, that's. I mean that's tough. I mean that's impressive. Tough, impressive, but. Sometimes the kids hug you. It's a learned behavior, exes. You go out there and start hugging some kids while they're young, and then they're gonna know to hug you. Okay, that sounds really. Let me rethink this statement for a minute. I started like it was gonna be really wholesome, right? I don't. You know what I mean? But you know what I mean, right? Like, I mean, like, affection and love is like a learned thing, right? It's just sometimes if you didn't grow up with that, you don't know how to show affection in a certain. Okay, you know what? Let's not. You know what? Let's go back to my monthly cycle. Wow, so interesting. What else can I tell you about menstruation? Yeah, 30. Yeah, 30 degrees. Balmy. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Jasper. Yeah, yeah. Wow. Ooh. Exciting trip. Exciting times. But seriously, that is pretty mature. Are you guys still on talking terms or that's like I think that's really adult. It's like sometimes you realize like y'all are in different timelines and that sucks. That sucks. I think that's the thing. I think like technically having kids, if people there's a lot of people who think having kids has a benefit. They don't. They don't. Kids are not meant to benefit your life. It's a sacrifice. It low key is a sacrifice. And I think people who realize that it's a sacrifice are the right kinds of parents. The people that think their kids are the holy grail to making their lives better, they have that they have backwards thinking. And unfortunately there are a lot of parents out there that think like a child will make them complete or they're searching for something in their kid, and those are the children that maybe don't get the best kind of parenting sometimes. But this is what would make good parents and make at least a slightly healthier child and a healthier family would be what this loving couple said, and I quote because this is not my experience. They say, it's when two people can love each other so much that their love overflows. And that love that overflows can flow into a child. So being able to love you yourself and your partner so much, and that the love that's pouring into each other just keeps spilling over. That's just how much love you gotta have in your life. And if you don't have that, don't make babies. Don't make babies. You can't love yourself like that. You can't love someone else like that. And you can't receive that kind of love from someone. And they don't have that kind of love from themselves. Don't make babies. And if you are poor, preferably not make babies. But you can if you want to. Didn't throw things at me. I have no words. Do you think maybe this is the end of a cycle? Like maybe you've broken your generational curse of like us, you know, and this is now like the trend, the flip of the switch. And guarantee housing, food, etc. Like enough, like what I consider enough or what the government considers enough, and with whomst. Because I would still rather not. Yeah, you have to be able to receive love. I know that's like, it's crazy, right? Because people, I think a lot of people can give love at a certain point. But the issue is, if you don't know how to receive love, unfortunately, you do block things off. It's a hard lesson. It's a hard lesson. A lot of us are not used to receiving love because we didn't receive love as a kid. But unfortunately, we have to receive love. And it's uncomfortable. But yeah. You get to choose who you want to have the baby with. Is the person consenting? Like, right? Or am I just like, that guy over there? He's like, well, because they don't have a choice.
No one here to talk me off the edge. Caving in, I just hold my breath. Maybe I can make the dog a friend. Walk beside me, but not get ahead. 'Cause my heartbeat bleeds into all the ways.
There's no way they're bringing that much value to your life.
Every time I sleep, I'm afraid of what I'll find.
Tattoos, drinking, smoking, talking about how she had a bottle of booze in every room of her apartment. Is that your type? At last, you know. Jasper, I'm so curious to dive into your childhood. I would be so curious. It's pretty good. But what else? What else? What do I want to know? Oh my god, thank you so much for the prime. Dang, I mean, okay, pretty good. Two loving parents. You have siblings, I think, right? You have siblings. Were both your parents present? They're willing to pay to have a baby and take care of everything. What's everything though? Like LA everything? Because like in LA I would expect like at least $1 million every year. Oh yeah, I shouldn't expect that. But realistically a lot more than. Yes, mom more than dad, but yes. Middle children get the least attention. That sounds too good to be true. Everything like medical emergencies, like if the kid has like a medical emergency, if something, I would give my egg to a surrogate and then make a baby, and I would find a primo sperm donor. And I will raise this demon spawn as my own. Wait, 1 million every year just for the kid? You would still work? You would not do it for 1 million a year. That's what I'm saying. A kid is a lot of work. A lot of work. I was like, it's like a stress thing. Any of that workaround? Well, then that's terrible. You know, kids age you, right? They suck the nutrients out of your body. People lose their teeth. Your vagina splits open. You get scarring. If you get a C-section, you have a scar from that. Like, you sag. You like, you know, you start getting gray hairs, and then like, you know, you die. So like, I mean, not saying everyone does get like goes to this, but a lot of people, and a lot of mothers will say this, right? They love their children. They would never give up their children for anything in the whole world. But if they were to say something, right? If they were to say something, they'd be like, if like you lose yourself, for sure, you lose a body you once had, but you don't care because you love your kid so much. Sure. But like, it's true. Like, they're like, but they would never do it again, and they would never wish this upon anyone. They never ever, no one ever wishes motherhood upon someone. What's a dad stitch? What's that? That's what mothers say. Like, they're just like, yes, I want, like, either they did want a kid, or maybe they were just like, oh, you know, we felt like it was time or whatever. And even with a loving dad in the picture, like, even they're like really happy, really loved, and really whatever, they're just like, having a kid is stressful, is a burden, like, would not recommend, sleepless nights, like, I don't know. Yeah, 1 million USD is not bad. Not bad. Oh, I did not know that was called that, Jasper. Yeah, no, that's awful. Like, she's already in so much pain. She's already split open, and you do that just to make her tighter for the guy. Like, I think that's really sad. You know? I think that's really sad. And the fact is, like, she's usually under, like, anesthesia anyway, or some type of thing, so she's not even aware. Having your first kid, are you giving birth? That's kind of intense. Who says, how do they change math? It's math. Wait, what do you mean by that statement, Witty? Right, it is really gross. That is pretty sad. Like, oh my god. I mean, I've heard of that. I don't know how rampant it is. And that's why I just, like, I would not even be able to trust my own doctors if I'm giving birth. Your partner is willingly? Interesting. I just... Brave souls. Brave souls. Trying to do your kids' homework? I know, like, are you not seeing the placenta, like, emerge from her body? And the amniotic fluids flooding the place? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I think too, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it's just for me, I feel like I don't really, I think I like my freedom too much. $1 million is nice, don't get me wrong. But when you have a kid, you just don't have the ability to, like, leave whenever you want, like, travel whenever you want, go to Greece whenever you want. Practicing. Wear a condom. Yeah, wear a condom, get a vasectomy, or both. No, it's just not. It's not the same though. Like, you know, it's not the same. It doesn't matter. Like, once you have a kid, things are different. It's just not the same, and that's fine. Like, some people are happy because I think some people I know who want to have kids feel like that's like their next chapter. They've kind of like seen the world. They've done their thing. They're financially stable, and they want to like settle. They want to do more like homey things, and that's great. I don't want to do that. We respect this a safe king. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The hugs. Yes, yes. You should practice those exes. but don't. But you know, like do but don't. Oh my god, Hamlet, that's so sad. Yeah, caretaking is extremely difficult, especially like for your parents. But not eager. It's really heartbreaking, Hamlet. I'm so sorry. Like, my heart always breaks when I hear about like people's parents. Bring your own. BYOC. Yeah. IUDs are really painful, FYI. You get like metal inserted up your body. I think just like, unfortunately with women's anatomy, everything is just 10 times more invasive, that's why it's just always crazy to me that instead of making male birth control, they're making women's birth control, right? And now there are ways where we see like male vasectomy 10 times easier than like female vasectomy, and more reversible, less dangerous, right? Yeah. And wrap up. Yeah. And like a lot of birth control too, it changes your hormones, which, look deep in your heart, you'll see the answer. But I don't know, probably still in testing. What? That makes so much more sense for guys. It just makes so much more sense for guys to have birth control. What? I know, shocking, right? The number of, I remember I saw a study on the number of grants for like any scientific research in the field. There's certain amounts of grants. Most of them are granted to, guess who? Men. A lot of women's research is severely underfunded, and most testing that's done, they don't really study the side effects on women. Love that, love that, love that. So when things are approved, like drugs are approved and side effects are not that bad, it's for men. But when women take the same medication, that's crazy, because I guess our bodies are a little bit different or something. Sometimes women get worse on medication. Yeah, yeah. So there's that. But that's okay. It's not okay. But we're learning. So now that we're learning, we're getting better. We're getting better. We understand more. I think we're more careful, hopefully, about our choices. And we try, because, you know, most of us ain't trying to have some babies pop out of nowhere. We know we're not trying to have babies pop out of nowhere. So now we have options. And now we can look into these options. Oh yeah, there's the men get paid more. Oh my god, that's crazy. See, why would I do that? If you're a guy, why don't you do it? Because you're already gonna get the credit for it anyway, right? Like, I should not be working hard to do anything. You guys can come with a solution, since you guys are the ones so smart, making all these medicines and making advancements. I am just here to spread the gospel of our Lord Savior Jesus Christ. Praise be the Lord's Day. The Lord's Day. Don't have babies according to the Catholic Church. You know, I'm not even Catholic, but sinners, all of you. What was it? Was it? The power of Christ compels you. Yes, 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 yes. Health research, I'll be focused on me. Hi, Blue. Hello. All the rocks. Yeah, we don't want babies popping out of nowhere. That'd be too wild. It's weird that vasectomies are reversible. Is that bad? I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. No, I'm super, like, I don't have a mind. Alright. This is a good place to end. What should I get my... What should I get for my nails? For the research? Because they've been doing that for the past few millennia. Orphan-minded exes. I think they... it's kind of been like that for many millennia. Not that we should promote that, right? Justice, equity, we love that. Can someone explain to Lux what I mean? Or does anyone does anyone understand the... Do we got like the statistics and everything for Halloween themed? Well, it is fall. I was thinking of going something like a fall color, so less like bright. Oh, I'm glad, Hamlet. Thanks for tuning in and spending your birthday with us. They said it's pretty successful, but it's just weird that it could be burst. Oh yeah, no. I mean, I was just wondering why. Like, in what way do you think it's like weird? I have my research. I'm trying to order them so it's not too early but not too late, because everyone starts ordering at a certain time. So, but I don't want them too early because I'm not ready. My body's not ready for the cosplays. But not a weeb, by the way. It's Halloween. It's for the content. I'm already planning like next month's content. So maybe tomorrow what I will do is I'm gonna see Jesus. I'm going to go to Pilates. Pilates first, Jesus, and then after Jesus, praise be, we will have the Holy Spirit within us, and we'll plan for a stream. It's all a surprise. It's all a surprise. Yeah. That's out there for women and more permanent in some cases. 90s. Oh, I see. Okay, so you're not saying that. I see. I agree. I think it's like the fact, but that's because it's like a lot of people didn't know about it because one, it's not promoted. Everything that's promoted in our society has been for the benefit. I shouldn't say all. A lot of things have mostly been for the benefit of men, right? And so a lot of these things, right? And then like a lot of guys think surgery and would never do it. They're like, why would I ever stop my ability to make babies, even if they can be reversible? But they would not bat an eye thinking about like a woman tying her tubes or a woman giving birth or like things like that, which is good that a lot of you guys understand. Like, even if you guys are not in the position of like having to give birth, like you guys kind of understand the differences. And that's something that like it's just good to be aware of. I'm not blaming like men in general for this. Like, I just think there's a lot that's just out there that just hasn't been really fully discussed and fully fleshed out. But like, don't be on the side of ignorance. Like, educate yourself if you can. Like, look more into things if you can. And then, like, if you are in the process of like wanting to have kids or wanting to have a family, understand the dynamics of what maybe like a woman has to go through and what you have to go through, the risk associated. Like, really try to understand all of those things, like cost benefit analysis, whatever you have to do. I actually have been doing, well, I've been like researching different churches. I haven't found one that I really like yet, but it kind of happened because like I was going to my Pilates class anyway, and there's like a church, and I was like, I wonder. So I just kind of, I side quest a lot randomly sometimes, and then after that I kind of went on more of like a let me see. But this is a more recent thing. Federal funding, institutional support, clinical trials disadvantages women, researches, studying conditions affecting women, often fractions of what is allocated conditions of it. Right there. I don't know if the right person read that, Exes, that needs that information. But yes, exactly. Exactly. Thank you, Hamlet. Have a good night. It's good to praise be. Sometimes we need a little positive. We need a little positivity. Oh man. Some of us are so lost. I hope our souls can be saved. Okay. Morals and convictions. And that's great. That's great. I think like faith is just more about Oh no, that's okay. Yeah, that's why I just wanted to like clarify, because like if you had any questions, Dragon, but it's good. Like I understand like typing is not clear. I don't think I'm like the best typer either. But yeah, I think religion is just about like finding the good parts, really. Having faith in something that like things will work out and like there's a greater good out there. It's a good way to like practice gratitude too, and to like think about others and not ourselves. I think that's like a big theme in religion. Exes, do you want to try one more time? If not, I think I'll like perhaps. Oh, for your lease? Is it? How is it? What? That's so good. Are you gonna do it? Honestly, that's like, that's not bad. What? I got so ripped off. Religion primarily is a structured framework for more living. I like that. Yeah. It's just nice not having to move. Oh, $200 cheaper. Is the old place nicer? Or like actually $200 worse than your current place? Oh, that is conflicting with security. I could buy some diapers. But $2,400 annually is the cost of safety, which that is so sad to think about. That like housing is already so expensive, and then we have to worry about our safety in these housing. I'm actually low-key really stressed for my lease renewal because I know my price is gonna get jacked up again. And it's already high for a studio. Like, that's not worth. But I will say this, like, I feel safe in my building. I feel like no break-ins or like, which is very common for cities in like LA. Like, my packages are secure. Yeah, my packages are secure, even though it's just, I don't know. But I do want to, I would love to find a more ideal kitchen for our kitchen streams. Yeah. It's really getting bad out. I mean, it's already been bad. It's really getting bad out there. Your packages aren't secure, Ghost? That's like the worst. I order way too much for stream to like not have packages come on time and get yoinked. We're in 1 year, yay! At least it's 1 year left. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, but you don't order my. Oh, okay. Oh my god, diapers fun. Is that for my diapers? I'm wearing. Okay, that sounds bad. Technically, they are diapers. Thank you. They are quite expensive. I can buy a single diaper now. Maybe a box of diapers. But I do feel really sad for the moms that like struggle to have to pay for formula. Yeah. Don't call. I mean like feminine napkins, okay? I have to wear feminine napkins, which is literally just basically an adult diaper. I'm not really, but I mean, you know what I mean. Equity. That's all I want in life. Equity. Okay, but like, it's just a fact of life. Like, how else do you think I could sit on this chair? Back in my day, well, not even back in BC 200 BC, women could not move during that time of the month because they had nothing. I don't even know, like, if you just be blood just like out of your body, right? Nowadays, women have mobility. Isn't technology and society advancement great? But back in the day, right? Like, if you had the time of the month, you just had to sit. Like, you couldn't move. Yeah, you couldn't move. You just sat, and you're like, yeah. Well, no, a lot of apartments, so like good apartments, they have like a secure package system. Like I have a like our security is really good in like either holding packages for us or using our like locker things. But there's like places that they don't care and they just drop it, or like if if your apartment's really easy to get into. But my apartment's not that easy. Luckily, thank God, it's just like not in an area that like is too accessible like that. So it's nice. It's nice. And um I appreciate that because like that's just like so much peace of mind. What's up with the cup thingy? Do you know? Oh yeah. It's called there's something. I think the branding might be called Diva Cup. I haven't tried it because I think the concept is a little bit confusing to me. So I think how does it work? I think it's like you shove it up, and it's a cup, right? And then when it's time, you unplug yourself and you just bloop, you know? You get the bloop and you rinse it off and you stick it back up. So I don't know if there's dangers for that. I know like with tampons, for example, you can get toxic shock syndrome. And I'm the type of person, like low-key, I think you guys know me, like I don't even like to get up to pee. So I can't even imagine if I had to wear like a tampon. Or if I'm out and I'm streaming, like you need to change your tampon like every hour. Like even if it's not like soaked through or whatever, you have to change it. Like you can't leave it in. It's not good for you. And it's the fact that like you have to put toxic stuff up your in order for you to stop that bleeding so you're not leaking all over the place. Inconvenient. Anyway, yeah, well honestly the spilling though is like no matter every option we have right now, Smitty, like honestly isn't even the best. Like isn't even the best. Like everything we have, like you see, I don't know if you see like the typical trope of like, oh my god, like a girl gets her period and then her white pants. But I mean, that's the thing, it happens even as an adult. Like you can wake up one day and all of a sudden bam, your sheets are red. And then or you're sitting down and all of a sudden bam, the seat is red. Like leaks happen. It's just unfortunate. Like there's still not like a perfect solution. So if you guys make one, $1 million idea, I think. So many diapers. Do you just rinse it off in the sink? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like if you're in a public place, what do? I heard this thing. I read this comment on TikTok, which was wild. Was that apparently one person, she rinses it in the toilet. Yeah. What is this? I don't know, Martine. Why are you listening? Just kidding. Okay. No, but I think like there was like a TikTok. It was like a TikTok sound trend or something, and everyone just asked like a question, like, "Tell me about a time that like something crazy happened, or it's like well, the worst something." And this topic was like, "Tell me about a time that like you heard or like saw something that was like super unhygienic or like crazy that like you just don't believe this is a real thing, right?" And so like one person in the comments was saying like she found out that like her roommate or someone like that, coworker or something, was rinsing her stuff off in the toilet. Not like a bidet, just like regular toilet. Even then, I would not use bidet water, you know. Yeah. Thanks, 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. Like the Japanese toilets. That was crazy to me. Like, I mean, and then the typical stories about like how people don't wash their hands when they leave the bathroom. Raise your hands, everyone raise your hands right now. Let me examine them hands. This is apparently more of a guy thing. I don't know. But apparently some girls don't too. Which is crazy to me. I think I'm literally too OCD for this. Think of how many hands you've just shooketh out there. Wash hands. Oh my god, I'm like the type of person, after I touch everything, I'm like rinsing my fingers under the water. I'm probably wasting a lot of water, but before and after? Before is impressive. I don't do before. I definitely do after. But like every single time I come back from being outside, I wash my hands. First thing I do when I come home, if I'm like I wash my hands. If I open packages, I wash my hands. If I like you know, put back groceries, I wash my hands. Like if I do have hand sanitizer, absolutely. Because like sometimes you're at a gas station, you gotta fill up your gas. Hand sanitizer, half a bottle. You know, half a bottle. Have a bottle of never mind. Yeah. I had to reorder soap. "2020 hygiene standards. It's just immunity building. But what's appropriate?" Water soap. I need it. Listen, I don't have immunity. All right, like I have no immunity. It's too late for me, guys. Like it's really too late for me. I gotta use soap. Okay. But at least you know if you shake my hand, it's probably clean. But I don't know about yours, so let's not shake hands. Oh, that's fair. But I just like, if I'm wiping, I just like fold a lot. And then, like, my hand is not touching, you know, without wash, you know. Crawl through rat poop and mold with no running water and you don't wash your hands after that, Tofu? Oh no, like after you leave that area. Oh, you're not like shaking hands with people, right? Like you're like, okay, you know, you get out of there, you just kind of hopefully like shake it off a little bit, maybe just throw away your whole outfit, that's fine. Just burn your whole car, that's also fine, right? Burn your shoes, burn it. But like eventually you wash your hands, right? Right? Right. Oh, okay. Wait, what about in your car and stuff? Do you like change your clothes? Cuz like what I would do if I not even hand sanitizer? No hand sanitizer for lunch? I can't. I feel slimy because, like, even when I travel and I have hand sanitizer and I know there's not a bathroom near me or whatever, I still feel so gross and I try not to touch my food. I try not to touch my face or my food with my hands. Like, I'll always hopefully have like a layer of napkin and stuff. I can't do that. No, I would die. I would 100% die. Oh, no, no, no. Yeah, like, well, I think, I mean, like, I don't deny immunity building is a good point. I just can't do that. I cannot. Wow. I would feel so itchy, Tofu. I don't know how you do that. Like, I would be like in so much pain if I had to, like. Was that like a long-term job? Did you have to do that a lot? Like, I don't like if that was the case and I had to work there and I could not wash my hands, I would just change. I would literally strip naked, change my clothes before I even get into like a car or something. Depends if I could do a dirty job as long as I can wash. As long as there's a space for me to clean myself after the job before I touch any of my personal items, then I'm fine. Like, if I had to get like a worker's like type of suit and work in the I cannot rub my hands in still water and be okay with that. I cannot. At least 4 hours. That's fine. I don't have to pee in 4 hours. I don't have to. If it's just, if it's just 4 hours. I think I can do it. I would just skip lunch altogether. I would just cut off my hands. I don't know. The pay was great. I hope they paid you for that. Hey Sean, hello. Nice squeeze. Yeah, 7 years is quite some time. Oh my god, tofu. Fiberglass? People eating without washing hands after public gym. I cannot. I cannot. I'm gonna pass out. I think my eyes are actually watering thinking about this. I remember eating food at EDC, and then eventually God, it's so gross. I think even when I could wash my hands at EDC, I don't think the water's that sanitary, so I still feel itchy. I am too much. Do I have OCD? I don't think I have OCD, but I definitely think I'm a little bit more of like a, yeah. Oh, thank you for the T1. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, fun tattoo, temporary tattoo. I know. That is nice. It could be a combination of certain things, Tofu. I'm very, very impressed. But unfortunately, look at me. Look at at me. What happened? Your family? Maybe they should have been working out in the sewers with rat feces and get baptized in still water. Demanded. Okay, I mean, I would be too, you know. I mean, you just wash your hands for the Doritos. I'm gonna tell you this, like, another fun fact about all that stuff up there is that the vagina has a very sensitive pH balance. A lot of things disturb its pH balance. So don't be that person to disturb it, because that's how you mess things up. Hormonally, cyclically, you know, bacterially, virally, everything. Everything. Your friends are OCD, it's a lot of anxiety with them. Okay, that's okay. Still haven't. Maybe Tofu, you might be one of those people that's like a carrier. I think I know some people like that, because like they're in close proximity with someone who would get. Oh really? And you tested negative? Huh, interesting. With wipes if you touch his desk. You're the worst, Exis. Why would you do that? Fungus. Total clean. Yeah. I think that's just nice too. Low key, Tofu has had a branch stuck out of his body, and he's alive. Why are you touching people with COVID? Why are you touching people? I'm kidding. Yeah. How'd you forget about your branch? $10,000 fish tank? Oh, that's true. Salt water, fresh water, the temperature has to be just right. The biome has to be perfect. There is a gnarly car accident in which Tofu was in the car. Yeah, we're very lucky that we still have Tofu here. Actually, we're pretty lucky that we have a lot of you guys here. Actually, low-key, I think we're pretty lucky that I'm still here. I guess we're not that bad, you know? I think you know, somehow we're still here. We're still here somehow. You know, Hamlet just made another year around the sun. Earth, sun and earth, both. What's the craziest survival? No way. There's no way I have the craziest survival story. Right, Martine? Yeah, I'm glad that you're alive. I feel like you've gotten it pretty bad. We all dodged death. If we were in Harry Potter, can we see the horse, you know, the carriage things? What are those things called again? The most? You think so? You think so, Spinny? I don't know. But it may be the most, but is it the worst? You know, the Harry Potter. The no. Guys, what is it called? What is it called? I'm not summoning. Hagrid explained in his beast stuff. There is a not a unicorn. What are they called? Not a Death Eater. It's the ones. So they're the ones that like are pulling the carriages, the horseless carriages in Harry Potter, and then apparently you see them after you thank you. Oh my god. A thestral. Yeah. So the idea is like they thought they were horseless carriages, but it's not that they were horses, they were being pulled by thestrals, which you can't see unless if you've experienced near death or have almost experienced death. So I was asking, would you guys be able to see the thestrals, the things pulling the carriages? Oh, it's a thing. Harry Potter lore. So I'm curious. Like, I don't know. Have I don't think I've been near death. I didn't read those books. Wow, witty. Wow, I just got baited so hard. One of the worst places to get a bacteria. That's true. I think I got a really bad flu. Like, it was my first flu in a very, very long time. Because I went to see my doctor, right? Or like a new doctor in the area. And I think I got it from in the waiting room. Because someone else was probably sick. And I probably picked it up from someone who's also sick, right? Because I got sick within like 2 days of like seeing the doctor. And I was like, I was just at the doctor's how I get sick. And I was like, oh, makes sense. At least she's in a movie. No, me too. But like, I don't know if you guys have had an experience that would like basically qualify you to see a thestral. But I don't think I have. Really? Yeah, but some of you guys have apparently, and that's kind of interesting. So I feel like those stories would probably take the cake more than more than my stories. My stories are just kind of weird, a little bit dramatic, and a little to a lot unfortunate, quite a bit sucky. But I don't know about dead. Yeah, like could be if I did not worm my way out of them. Yeah, but I wasn't actually stabbed, so we avoided that, which is good. So yeah, I think we're 2 near-death experiences. Do you mind sharing your experiences? I'm curious what your near-death experiences are. Yeah, I was getting tacos at like noon, and there was just a crazy person, and they did not like me. They said, "We don't like your kind around these parts." This is in LA, by the way. And the ironic thing is, like, she wasn't right in the head, and she was also Asian, but she looked at me and she's like, "We don't like your kind." And I was like, and then she, you know. Oh, you must witness death? Oh, like, oh, okay, okay. Okay, I wasn't too sure, but then that's why I was confused, right? Because Harry couldn't see them before. I think, but I thought he technically as a baby saw his parents die in front of him. So that's why I was like, maybe it's like he. Oh no, just different dangly things. Sharp things? Oh. Almost hit by a car. I don't think that counts. Like, I think it's like you have to get hit. Don't get hit. But like you have to get hit, or like you are like about to, like, you're seeing star. I don't know, you're seeing something. You're not quite on Earth anymore. Oh, yeah, that's good, that's good. Doing Tai Chi? Nah, it's still too early for me, Smitty. Auntie Jijan. He sees... Oh, after Edward Cullen dies. Okay, okay. So his baby memories don't count, I guess. Got it. I see, I see. Okay. Now I'm aware. Would I be able to see Thestrals? I mean, had the decibel cast him as a baby. That's why. That's why I was just like, I thought he would be able to see it from day one when he arrived at Hogwarts, but he didn't see them until book 4, or after book 4, where Cedric Diggory, was that him, dies. Oh my god, you're hit by lightning? Have you considered buying a lottery ticket? Have you ever bought a lottery ticket after these events? I think you should. No, I swear, yeah. Whenever I have... Okay, my new logic is whenever we have a streak of bad luck, I'm gonna go buy a lottery ticket. I haven't won, so clearly my streak was, you know, whatever. But I think you should buy a lottery ticket after that. If you guys have a streak of bad luck that's just like kind of crazy, you guys should buy a lottery ticket. Don't like gamble too much though. I think buying a single lottery ticket is okay. Don't get addicted to that, please. I don't want to... It's not compounding! Or at least divert your bad luck into a lottery ticket and not your life. I'd rather that, you know? No, I'm not. I'm not trying to promote any addictions and stuff like that. Just one. Alright. And then like sage it or something. Buy yourself some sage and go. Hey turtle. You have to win it. I mean, like, I do think, I was like thinking about this with my, I was like talking about this with my friend too. I was like, is lottery, like, I mean, lottery is gambling, but I think like, I think lottery still has a bit more than, I don't know, maybe not. Actually, I don't really know. $80 of the Mega Lotto. All right. What's the difference between Mega Millions versus Powerball? I think getting hit by lightning is kind of crazy. You don't put in as much and get a bigger payout. It's true. Okay, that's true. Like, still have a chance. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Could be your ticket. That's true. That is what they're banking on. Impressive. Impressive. That was nice. Yeah. Yeah. It's true. Most of it does get taxed. See, that's the nice thing. I didn't realize that. I think I first figured out there's grocery store lottery things for your receipts in Asia. But we don't have that here. Like, nothing. Wait, 4% is really good. Are you just talking about your stocks? $100 on tickets return for oh, like 4% return, not including the cost. I just thought you meant like a return. Then that's like negative. That's a loss. Darn. Oh, okay. Why is it bothering you? If it bothers you, you can get me a new one. Is that not the norm? Yeah, it's not the norm. Thank you. Never doing it again? Take your wins and never look back. You're right. Someone pays, the other person takes returns. Lost? Memory started rushing back in at work and you're so happy and angry at the same time. Then all of a sudden you remember you have a girlfriend. And then remember the email used and she replied 10 minutes later? Don't ever contact me. I am married with a baby soon to arrive. I guess he probably doesn't remember her number. Well, okay, but how did your girlfriend not, like, find out you were struck by lightning? Right? Like, if she's your girlfriend, like, surely someone at work, you know, someone, anyone, family, friends. Blowing towards your yacht. Actually, the wind is blowing in towards my yacht. Oh man, that's wild. To be fair, I wouldn't put like a boyfriend girlfriend as emergency contact. I would probably put like parents. Low key, I put my emergency contact as myself, so it's kind of doomed. I was like, ain't nobody saving me. I'm all the way out here by myself. I mean, as long as they don't look too closely. I've gotten caught a few times and they're like, you need to change it. I was like, oh, fine. But most of the time they don't actually check. Oh, I understand. But I also think like in case of emergencies, I think it might be just be too late. I do not actually. No one physically is located close to me. I know. It's just my cell phone. So your emergency contact. I'm so curious about this lightning lore. It's kind of insane. I'm still flabbergasted. I do want to hear more, but I'm also actually getting really sleepy. Plus, now we have less than, I don't know, we do not have a lot of time until my Pilates class. On LTE for 4.4.0. 1.2, so I don't know if I understood that fully. But yeah, I think my eyes are closing low key. I did. This is my bad, but I can't help it because I need to know about whether or not you guys can see thestrals. Alright, I have insatiable curiosity about... Like, we just found out man's got hit by lightning and had a girlfriend. I hope you win the Mega Millions. Yeah. I mean, I do want to sleep, but I'm also, like, curious. But I do want to sleep. I'm pretty tired. Actually, same. I'll call it a night, too. Alright, come back tomorrow if you guys want to know what happens. Sorry, not tomorrow. In 2 days. She's really okay. It's just morbid curiosity, to say the least. I have a lot of morbid curiosity. I'm a little bit too. Like I think there's something about the communicate, like the phones or something. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Narui, by the way. Okie dokes. Thanks guys for tuning into stream. Fun time. Good stream with y'all. Good chats. Yeah, my Pilates is an AM class. I think it's like 10 or 11, which is not that bad, but it's kind of bad, and I hope I can. Yeah. Good night. Hopefully I can get all the ingredients I need for Monday. If not, it'll be Tuesday, but I think we'll be good. Bye bye. Good night. Sleep well. Stay blessed. Bless up. Don't get hit by lightning. Good night. Bye.